Rosy apples, is that what you mean?
It could be. I honestly can't remember. They go, yeah, apparently that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You know exactly what sweets they were, didn't
Len
you?
knows. He's all over that. He knows.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore these pieces you've made.
Thanks.
And your elephant is just gorgeous.
Oh, little Nelly, bless her.
I'm going to see you tomorrow.
Yes, we'll see you tomorrow.
What time are you going to come in the morning? Not necessarily be on.
I'm going to come in for about 9.
All right, brilliant.
I'm going to get the most out of the birthday experience.
Oh my goodness, you're going to have so much fun. You're an absolute gem. Tomorrow, I don't know if you've heard, but it's our birthday. We have got so many special things, so many special treats. After the break, wonderful, wonderful Hannah Osborne and The Late Show. See you then.
Bye.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, and you, and you, and you! It is, of course, our 4th birthday, and thank you so much for joining us, guys. Are we going to have a great show today? Yay! I said, are we going to have a great show today? Yay! Roll video! First of all, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, because without you, we wouldn't be here. It is, of course, our 4th birthday, and to say that we've got an exciting show today is probably the biggest understatement ever said on JewelleryMaker, and we make a lot of exciting statements, and that's probably the most exciting. So, today, we have got Wags Wicones, we've got boutiques, we've got bundles, we've got wire deals, we've got different types of ribbon, we've got tools coming out of our ears, DVD, let's have another one for the DVD, and another one, we've got the DVD, designers galore, another big whoop whoop. Come on now, let's get this show started. We have got deals coming out of our ears, and oh, by the way, I can't believe I haven't mentioned it, probably the most important thing. 11 o'clock we'll have cake, of course. Now throughout the show today, we have got 19 different things happening. We've got guest designers coming out of our ears. It's very good that some of them are very petite like Linda, because there are so many coming out of our ears. Oh my goodness, it's going to be so exciting. So in today's show, what have we got coming up for you? We have got tools, brand new launches of brand new tools, brand new strands. This is one of, I actually think this is probably the best purchase and the best thing that we have ever created. It has been months in the making. This will be the most exciting DVD, I'm going to make a very bold statement here, to hit the craft market. I actually think this is the most exciting DVD collection to hit the crafting market, full stop. There is nothing else like that, like this, and it's very exclusive. We have got the amount that are being done for today, and that is it. It will be on a first come first serve, but goodness, we've got a lot of them. It's going to be the most amazing DVD to hit the crafting market that's ever happened. There is nothing else like it. We're going to launch this at 10 o'clock. Make sure you are there. So also coming up, because of course we have Linda and Sheila on the show as well, we have got boutique collections as well as other kits that we have in the show today. We've got designers coming up out of our ears. We've got competitions. We've got free giveaways. We've got hampers of goodies. We've got brand new strands. This is going to be really exciting. Text in 60777 is the number that you can text to us here live in the studio. Make sure you start your message with JM Studio. What an exciting day. So before I even go anywhere else, coming up in the boutique collection that Linda has done for us today, this is a complete exclusive birthday boutique collection that is so incredibly high-end. It's our most high-end boutique to date, and Linda has it ready for you right here, right now, within the next half an hour. Then half an hour after that, we've got Sheila, and then we've got Sarah Elvin, then we've got Debbie Bulford, and then we're going to have, then with Sarah Elvin, then we have Alison Howe, Alison Howe, because she got married, and then we've got Debbie Bulford, and we've got Gemma making appearances, and Rachel Norris making appearances, and Carol's going to come on the show, and Jenny's going to be here, and Becky's going to be here, and Ed's going to be here, and Ali's going to be here, and Vicky's going to be here, and it's just going to be the most exciting day. So, clear quartz coming up within the boutique collection. Now, it might seem as if I'm talking faster than a fast thing today, but we have so much to get through. And we have got birthday commissions coming out of our ears, left, right and centre. But I'm going to kickstart with this. Now this, for those of you out there who have used one before, will know that a Wags Wicone is probably one of the most exciting tools that we have done. But for our birthday, look at the size of it. Now this is going to make sure that your Wags Wicones can go to exactly the size that you're wanting. We've had loads of people asking, can you do a Wags Wicone, but I can't get my cone long enough. So you pop your wire through there, you're literally going to twist it, and you are going to make a fabulous, fabulous cone. Do you know what? We're inundated with people on the phone lines. To say that there are bargains galore today and that we are going to treat you is an understatement. So our first birthday treat, check it out. Isn't it glitzy and glamorous? I've got my little friend Linda ready and ready to go. I'm wearing a dress. I know, that's how important today is. I'm even wearing a dress. So, the Wags Wicone, make sure you're there on the phone line, because I already see that you, oh goodness me, we have got item after deal after deal after deal after deal. So, have we actually got a full measurement to the length of this cone that we can make, please? Because if not, I'm actually going to, I'm going to measure it with a ruler and everything. That's 5.5 centimetres. If you work in the world of inches, that is just over 2 inches, about 2.25 inches there for the Wags Wicone. Good morning, good morning. It is, of course, our birthday. We've got the DVD that will be at 10 o'clock. We're inundated. When are we doing it? 10 o'clock for the DVD. Right now, though, lowest possible price that we can do your Wags Wicone at. Welcome to JewelleryMaker this morning. Should we do it for $14.95? No, it's the birthday, let's do it. And of course, you've got Dion producing. I know. So $10.95, 0800 644 655 CVWG46. Have you ever seen a Wags Wicone in action? Should we have a look at a Wags Wicone in action? Do you know what? I don't even know if apparently we've even got time. If I just briefly tell you, you put your piece of wire through that hole at the top, wrap it over, and then literally you just keep rotating, 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 and you will be able to get a wire cone. Linda, I know that you have been desperate for this as well.
I have, because I haven't got it the last goodness knows how many times we've had it on air.
And this, of course, being the longer version. We have never had this maxi version on before. Beforehand, it's usually gone, this is the original one that you can see. You use it in exactly the same way. So there you put your wire through, and you can see you literally just twist, 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 twist. Go for it, go for it, go for it. I've got people buying more than one of these. So you start to twist, you make a larger loop at the top. Make sure you do make a larger loop, because then you can snip it off. And just by twisting and twisting and twisting, and this is the original Wags Wicone that you're seeing here. The one that we have got on offer today at $10.95 is the Maxi. That means that you can get a longer cone. That means you can feed more material into the cone. That means that you can get much more of a feature. You get much longer cones, giving you over 5 centimetres. Now obviously you could stop halfway and have a 1 centimetre, 2 centimetre, 3 centimetre, however long you want your cone to be, but you have got it at that length. This is our birthday show today. Thank you for joining us. I have got the DVD at 10 o'clock. We've got the most exclusive boutique collection coming your way, and the kit, but we're going to be very much focusing on boutique for our first collection today. It is out of this world outstanding. 0800 644 655. So at $10.95 on that one. If we've got any left later in the show, I will indeed bring that to you. Right, let's have a look at the text messages. Oh, loads happening. It's a good job we're friends and you're not meeting me for the first time, because you'd just switch off, wouldn't you really? Let's have a look at some texts. So, good morning and happy birthday, Rosanna in Lancashire. Happy birthday, Jim. Just wanted to say a big thank you. If it hadn't been for you, I would never have the amazing collection that I do. Love you all and long may it continue. From Rosanna in Bolton. Rosanna, oh, that's made me feel a little bit emotional. Love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so we've got another one from Jenny in Gloucestershire. Oh my word, here we go. Happy birthday. I'm singing it like this. Fab show, love all the fun and games. My most watched programme after Corrie. Love Jenny in Cheltenham. Jenny, I'm exactly the same. Coronation Street. We'll talk about that another day because it's the birthday show today, but I'm not feeling... There's some storylines that... We'll talk, Jenny, we'll talk. Right, let's move on. Thank you so much. This is from Teresa in Devon. Happy birthday, Gem. I've been with you for 3.5 years of the 4, and my word, how it's changed. It gets better and better each year. I'm totally addicted. Love to all you lovely people. Teresa in Devon. Teresa, I know how the time has gone and how it has changed. We, in 4 years, we have been able to completely build upon what was already there, but that's thanks to you guys. We couldn't do it without you, and we can't thank you enough. So today is very much, it's about you, the deals you are going to be getting. Happy birthday to you! Love from Martha. Two big smiley faces. Martha, thank you very much, darling. Thank you. This is from Alison in Surrey. Happy birthday. My fave moment is from early on when Linda explained that there was a taped cross on the floor indicating where to stand on there. I do believe I was actually presenting that show. Can I just say, Linda, it is a good job that those shows from the early days are not on YouTube. Because
I think they should be.
Do you?
Yeah, I think
we'd have been taken off air because the faux pas that we used
I'm glad somebody's remembered that. Though,
do you know what? They were so bad that Tenor Lady was discussed on air. I know. Right, let's move on. So we've got the Wags Wicone 10.95. It is the Maxi Wags Wicone. So it's just over 5 centimeters in its length. It means that you can get a stunning, absolutely stunning, long, beautiful cone for your jewellery. And it'd be gorgeous if you think about the tassels that Debbie Bulford makes, if you think about the detailing that Alison Howtarry, because she got married, I get all confused with the surname. If you think about the Kumihimo work that Sarah does, if you think about the macrame work that Mark Smith does, if you think about the leather and the polymer clay work that Debbie does, you will literally see so many designers today that could incorporate the use of this within their designs and the different genres that they're particularly known for. And if you think about the stunning, absolutely stunning, elegant, exquisitely beautiful jewellery that Linda and Sheila bring to us, this would be such a stunning accenting gemstone facilitator, I'm going to call it. So 10.95. Right, the next boutique collection is, okay, I'm going to set you up for something here. I'm going to really let you know that this is high end and the price is higher than usual boutiques. In today's show, I've got so many things going under £10. I have. However, because this might be a little bit more of a considered purchase, you might want some time to consider it, and therefore we're doing it first thing. But I just want to stress, this DVD will be going under £30 for 4 hours worth, and then some. We're going to do something amazing. That is coming up at 10 o'clock. I've got strands here, brand new strands that are going under £10. I've got Purple Opal being featured in today's show. I've got aluminium bundles. I've got different types of threads. I've got different type of polymer clay. I've got a different type of clay to bring to you today as well. Loads and loads and loads and loads of these things are going under £10. This is a boutique collection, but the boutique collection is going to go to another level. Now, we have never, ever, ever done anything like this before. It's our 4th birthday. And on a day like today, if ever there was an opportunity to showcase the calibre of gemstone that we do, we are going to use this as a moment to showcase. And in doing so, we're going to destroy the price as well. This is going to be an opportunity to welcome all of you who are wanting to take your jewellery to the next level in terms of quality of gemstone, because it surpasses so many other things that we have done over the last 4 years. And so I don't want to dismiss what we've done, but this, for me now, this is a flagship collection. This is a birthday boutique flagship collection. Now, because of that, we're limited in stock, but it is incredibly elite and it's incredibly prestigious. Congratulations, a boutique collection by Linda. Now, we have less than 100 of these, but the collection includes these. Never before have we presented anything like these, ever. They are the most incredible concave cut bicones of clear quartz that I've ever seen. Now these were going to be just for, that we were going to do these just by themselves, but they've been put together in a boutique collection to give it that prestige and to give it the correct setting. And to be honest, for not a few many pounds more, you get so much more. Now this is the type of elite cut. This is all about the work of the lapidarists that work in our very own workshops in Jaipur in India. These were commissioned for our birthday. There has never been any other strand like this featured on JewelleryMaker for the size and the quality, because that central stone, look at the clarity of that, look, is 24 by 14 millimeters, and every single facet has been done by hand. Now quartz is a gemstone that is more readily available than others, but to have this size with this clarity is so exceptionally rare. Now you only have to look in the likes of Boodles, Van Cleef & Arpels, Tiffany's to see that this size of quartz is really in demand. Now I'm not saying it's exactly the same quality, but what I'm saying is that this is the look, and to be honest, I can't see that's ugly. These are out of this world. This is a flagship boutique collection that will be a price that is indicative that we are treating you today. Okay, let's move on to another strand. In fact, yeah, no, we will. We are going to do a free gift with it in it as well, because I'm saying that though, it doesn't really, the terminology of free gift doesn't work with this because it's completely or massively reduced. The saving is immense. It's still high end because it's the flagship. It's a flagship quality. It's all about the quality and the rarity of the stones. So you are also going to be receiving 10 meters of the 0.4. Okay, right, in terms of the other gemstones, it is huge, and all of these, if you were to talk to any of our gemologists that are based here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, they would classify these in an elite, prestigious, exquisitely prestigious status of gemstone. Now this clarity of this clear quartz is also emphasized within the 12 by 9 millimeters, but I do want to say, look, there's your usual clear quartz. Hello, here's your flagship quartz. Yeah. Just that set alone in 925 sterling silver, I can imagine retailing in jewelers triple, quadruple the price that you'd expect. It's just amazing. Now, quite an amazing one here. With the, you see, this is 70 carats of the most extraordinary labradorite. Now you can see here, if you have a look at the details on the online, it will say that it's coated. Now that's not, we haven't coated it and disguised it. What's happened is that there's been a metallic, very slim metallic coating applied to the top layer of the gemstone, which means it emphasizes the natural schiller underneath. So those amazing colors are natural schiller that you're seeing from this extraordinary labradorite. Linda, you know how exclusive this kit was. Quarter of the stock's gone.
Really?
Quarter of the stock has already gone. Yeah.
You need to move quickly.
You do need to move quickly. Well done to those people who, yeah, I think that's Linda telling me to hurry up. You've got two lots of different types of neon apatite, the most beautiful neon apatites. So they're going from a 2 by 1 up to a 12 by 5, and they're 88 centimeters, 85 centimeters on the other strand. You can then see that you've got the most exquisite highlight. Now, what I don't want you to do is I don't want you to look at this and think, oh, they're chips and nuggets. They're chips and nuggets of an elite quality and an elite gemstone, because there's neon apatite, 2 lots, aquamarine, highlight in there as well, and then blue lace agate. Blue lace agate is huge in the gemstone industry and the jewelry market at the moment. And then you can see that you've also got the most stunning faceted green amethyst. Best of luck, everybody. We're going under £100. I am so sorry if you miss out on this. I do appreciate that this is a high price point. We've got things going under £10, but this is a boutique elite collection, a flagship collection with wire as well. Good luck. And my word, it's on a first come first served basis. Oh my word. To say that that is not implying a worth or a value is the biggest understatement of the century. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, we have got over 20 of you with this in your baskets. You need to check out your basket immediately to get that. We've got people flying in on the phone lines. This will be a sellout today. Undoubtedly, it will be a sellout today. Let's just have a moment for that flagship, exquisite, boutique, elite gemstone. We still need to see the jewelry that's been made from it. I mean, it's just the light that plays off. They are genuine gemstones of the highest quality that you could possibly ever imagine. We're going to go over to see Linda, and do you know what? We're so stuck for time. It's absolutely crazy because in about 12 minutes, we've got Sheila coming to join us. So, and we've got a kit to do. So once I'm over here, I might as well stay here with Linda. Happy birthday, darling!
Happy birthday, darling!
Yeah, can you believe it? Oh, we're getting old in the tooth now, aren't we, eh, Linda? What an incredible collection.
It is.
Wow. So tell us because obviously you put this together, and you were literally told you could have you could have the flagship.
Yeah, I mean
we've got other flagship strands coming up in the show today, and other ones that have been especially commissioned for the show today. But Linda, you had first abs.
Yes, that strand actually is probably the best strand of gemstone I've ever seen that's actually included in what we term as beading. You know, this really isn't beading quality in any way, shape or form, not in anybody's lifetime. This is definitely gem quality, clear quartz. It's stunning.
It is absolutely gemstone, exquisite quality. And I would say, get it valued, get those gemstones alone valued. It's a gift from you, from us to you today. It's an absolute gift. Here we go from Diane. Yippee, you got mine. Wonderful collection, Linda. Wonderful happy birthday. Thank you so much, Diane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And another one. Wow, what a fabulous kit, Linda. Thank you. Happy birthday, JM from Corinne in Norfolk. Let us know what you think of this when you get it home. You've got your Thursday money back guarantee. It does take jewellery making onto the next level, and it is very much about the concave and the clarity, the cut 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 and the clarity. And of course you get wire in there as well. They are they are the best quality gemstones I think we've had on the channel.
Without a doubt, without a doubt. And it's very fitting for today.
Incredibly fitting for today. Now we are going to move straight onto a kit. This is going to be quite an extraordinary. Can you imagine a bride wearing one of those on her neckline? Oh my word. Happy birthday to you all. So glad I found you just over 3 years ago. I now have a small business with a company that has quality and affordability. It's informative, has fun shows and gives back to the communities from which the gemstones are sourced, which is so rare. Long live JM. Love Julie and girls. Julie and the girls, thank you so much. Happy birthday to you, because all of us can celebrate together, especially because we've got cake coming up at 11. The only difference with today's cake is it's actually a posh, proper one, and it's where are all the gemstones gone off it? We adorned it with gemstones. We're going to adorn it with gemstones again. 69.90. Look at those. Look at those. And I really, really don't want to dismiss the other gemstones that do feature within that as well. The best of luck. Okay, Linda, immediately we're going to move on to our next kit, because this next kit is extraordinary. The price is going to come back to our usual expected, shall we say, prices of ridiculously low, quite frankly. Thank you, Cassie, darling. You're going to see lots of people working their way in and out of the studio today, because we have got literally guest designers, presenters galore, and it's all about tea and cake, except Sheila rocked up with a bottle of wine this morning, so love it. Yeah. Pardon?
Oh, not that one.
2 bottles of wine. Oh, not that one. No, that one. So welcome to JewelleryMaker this morning. We're having a party. If you've just tuned in, it is of course our 4th birthday, and we're really using today as an opportunity to give you the deals. So we'll take the hits, don't worry about us, we're worried about you. This is our day, this is your day today. 10 o'clock is the DVD. Right, this is the irresistible kit. Again, this has had the mindset of Linda, which is fantastic, because then you've got a professional designer, the mindset behind it. Look at this. Linda, we need this on our little black show. Little black show, our little black dress show. I can't even get my words out today.
You're too excited.
I'm so excited.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We will. Because we'll have more time to demo on that one.
Oh, and look at this. Look. Now, later on, of course, we have got the Google Hangouts if you want to be asking Linda any questions about any of these techniques that you're seeing. Now, all the jewellery I'm about to show to you has come from the one kit that we're about to slash for the birthday in just a moment. Take a look at the absolute prestigious elegance and the beauty. Now, every single aspect that you're seeing on your screen, every single ingredient comes in the kit that you are going to be receiving, comes in this kit. Ridiculous price. Okay, so we've got shell pearls in here, and then of course you can see that you've got, in fact, if I get the You've got the sky blue apatite going around there and the shell pearls. You've got shell pearls down here as well. This is just a little indication as you're looking at this here. If you know our findings pack, this includes the flowers findings pack, folk. And the flowers findings pack, should we get another presenter? Where's Carol? Get Carol in, come on.
Put your teeth back in.
You've got the flowers on the shepherd hooks. You've got 2 other pairs of shepherd hooks as well. Now you've got a flower toggle clasp featured in here, and also your head pins differ slightly. You've got 15 which are ball head pins, 15 which are ball head pins that are then slightly slimmer, and then you've got head pins which have got the little flowers / stars on the end, and they've been made a feature in these earrings here. At the base of that design, you see you've got a gorgeous flower underneath there, and then also if we work our way here, the most dazzling combination of seductive, elegant beauty. Everything you see, all the chain, look at this. Every single finding is included in this kit. So in terms of the strands of gemstones, Linda, that you chose, I mean, you've gone for decadence and elegance and sparkle and gemstone raw.
Oh, you are nice. She's talking about me again. This is very indulgent again. Yeah. But you know, this is where we're kicking off today with lots of, and it's Sunday morning. Be indulgent. There's some really pretty.
If you can't shop today, when can you shop? Quite frankly. Look at these, look. So within the gemstones here, you can see you've got 2 strands of shell pearl, you've got the green shell pearl, and you've got the champagne shell pearl as well. Then you've also got the amethyst faceted rounds, faceted, 2mm, and they're faceted. They're absolutely stunning, also referred to, of course, as seed beads. The clarity of that apatite is out of this world. 2 strands of clear quartz. They're both classified actually as bicones within those strands as well. And then you can see you've also got the black faceted, is it agate? Yes, it is indeed agate at 6mm. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strands and 115 findings, which includes a metre of chain. You've got 15, you've got crimp beads in there, you've got 10 flower spaces and 15 crimp beads and 15 featherweight head pins and 15 other head pins and 15 other head pins and 15 jump rings, and then you've got brush flower clasps, and you've got the spiral toggle clasp, and you've got the other toggle clasp, and you've got 2 pairs of other earring findings, and you've got the tubes, the crimping tubes. They're just, you've got 114 and a metre of chain. So SUGC18. Now, if you were to buy everything individually off our website, it would come to £53, but the birthday code at the top of your screen, you will see that you are getting even more value for money today. Are you ready? SUGC18, £54 usually, £54 usually, £34.95. We are not stopping there. This is your birthday amazing day today. If you can't shop today, when can you? We have got bargains coming out of our ears. This is an 8-strand kit for £29.95. So when you think our usual high price point kits are £29.95 is usually where we price our higher ones. Today, rather than your 3 or 5 strands, 8 strands. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, Linda, just talk us through quickly, and if you've got time for a quick, we've got time for a quick demo. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, that's that little pendant there is probably going to be quite simple for me to talk it through, but I'll just kick off with the first beginning of it. It's worked in a round, as you can see there, and then it's worked around, if you see what I mean. It's worked, the whole round is completed with those black.
Do you mind if I put this on the neckline?
No, not at all.
Otherwise, can I put it on?
With the little clear quartz set in the middle. And basically it's a ladder weave with a little, completely a ladder weave. It doesn't have a twist on a ladder weave at all, it just has a twist on the gemstone. So what you would do is you take, now you can use the beading thread if you want, but I'm using the monofilament because you see that flippy floppy look it's got, that sort of flowery, delicate,
almost lace-like.
Yes, exactly, and the monofilament will achieve that for you. So basically what you do is you take a good length of monofilament, you thread on 3 of your black gemstones, followed by 1 of the tiny little rondelles on the end, okay? And then take the one side round and back through, as in normal ladder weave, back through your black gemstone, okay? And then we have then got a really strange looking diamond shape with a little clear quartz on the inside. Now, working on that clear quartz inside, on exactly the same side as that clear quartz is sitting, then thread on another clear quartz. Pop it through the little hole, which is always elusive on air and with clear quartz. Pop it in. So now we're just putting, we've put 4 on to begin with, now we're just putting 1 on the one side being the clear quartz and then 2 of the black. And then just take the clear quartz side monofilament back through this very last black onyx bead. Is it onyx or is it agate? Can't remember. And pop that through, okay? Now what will happen, if you were doing that ordinarily, okay, with using all of the onyx or black agates or all of the clear quartz, what would happen would you would actually achieve a long length of ladder weave, but because on the one side you're putting on a smaller gemstone than the other side, it curves, okay? So that's what we get a curve. Which
now,
is
if I can just say as well, if you're brand new to us, what a day to first join us. You will get a free DVD and free booklet with your first purchase for joining us. But also the ladder weaves are explained on there. If there's any of the techniques that we referred to today that you don't know about, if you just go onto YouTube and pop them in, chances are we've at least done a tutorial on YouTube as well. And it's a bank of tutorials that we're constantly building up. Of course, talking about tutorials, the DVD at 10 o'clock is what you actually need to buy. Fabulous.
Right, so all you need to do then is when you've achieved, what you have to have is 13 complete sections of that. So you've got your first one of 4, your second one of 3, so another 11 ones of 3. And then you'll see that you get your circle. See, it's completely pulling in because of the smaller bead on the inside. Just pop your monofilament through this little top bead here and the monofilament through the top bead on the other side, and it'll come together absolutely perfectly. Tie a little knot, put a little bit of clear nail varnish on, and that's it. And then you can start then. Leave your monofilament on, and then you can start weaving around the outside with the rest of the clear quartz. And what you do is you weave around the first bead, okay, and then you take the monofilament back through that bead and then through the next, so it's back stitching basically. So you're working around, but each time you're going backwards. I'll go over this in far more detail perhaps on the LBD show
That's coming up on the 24th of May.
Because I do plan to do another one of those. And then you can do that in any gemstone as long as you've got 1 smaller and 3 larger.
Look at that. Absolutely exquisite. Linda, thank you so much. Now then, Linda is going to scoot back off to the party room whilst Sheila gets herself set up. And so whilst that's happening, let me introduce to you this absolutely beautiful strand of amethyst. Now it's amethyst of impeccable quality in terms of colour, in terms of clarity, in terms of cut, in terms of carat weight, in terms of shape, in terms of size. It has it all, and it's going to be no secret, we've saved our best things for today. Yeah, we really have. So I'm going to count up approximately how many you're going to get. Now it's an approximate, you're guaranteed 50 carats, but your approximate carat weight is, amount is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now they are outstanding. I'm going to just give you a moment to get to the phone. I know you haven't even seen them yet, but get to the phone now, because this will be another sellout. Good morning, happy birthday, hello amethysts. Aren't they just beautiful? They are so beautiful. It's a delicate pinky lavender hue of exceptional clarity of amethyst. Now they go from a 7 up to an 11mm in diameter, and again it's about the cut. They have been star cut, well it's the star shape and faceted. You can't actually call this a star cut as such. They've been faceted underneath, and then the top table of the gemstone is flush. Now they make for the most beautiful earrings, the most stunning sparkle, because the faceting is on the back of the gemstone. Saying that though, a lot of people may choose to, actually that could be really lovely, to have the flat part actually against the skin, actually against the body, and have the facets beaming up. Just once again, we've had some more texts in. The DVD will be at 10 o'clock. The DVD, brand new DVD collective, a 4-hour DVD birthday special, will be at 10 o'clock, okay? Look at that sparkle. They are out of this world. So, what price would you expect for one of these? You're watching Jewellery Maker, it's our birthday. Things are just starting, we've got lots going on behind the scenes. I'm trying to keep it calm. Look at that. I actually would be quite tempted to get a couple of those, and just, isn't that gorgeous? Look at them, look at the state of the room in there. They're just having a little party, and that room is going to get busier and busier and busier. Waiting behind the scenes. Oh, what's Martha got in her mouth now? She's got a big fat piece of cake in her mouth. Is it donut? Debbie's on, that's Debbie's 4th donut today. I've already had 3. She's saying that I'm lying. It's actually a 6th. So 50 carats now. It is stunningly beautiful. It's the clarity, it's the cut, it's the shape, it's the colour. It's our birthday. 0800 644 655 at £29.95. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, 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 beautiful. If you think about how much it would cost for just one of those set into silver or gold, 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655. YZZC93 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. I mean, it is extraordinarily exquisite. YZZ C93, and look, the treatment on that, all that's happened is it's been heat treated. It's amazing. Now also, to say that we are inundated with questions about the DVD, it will be in 25 minutes. Learn how to read a clock, Lucy. 25 minutes. It is the most exciting DVD ever to have hit the craft market, we believe. Now also coming up in today's show, we've got opportunities for you to join us in the Google Hangouts. We'll explain that as they come up throughout the show today. There'll be different opportunities. I think Linda and Sheila are basically going to be in a cupboard with Carol. Yeah, 10 till 10:30. You've got Debbie, Sheila, Linda and Carol all in a cupboard with a camera, having a little gas bag. That'll be fab. So all you need to do is, if you just go to google.com/+JewelleryMaker, it will get you there, and it's so easy, even I can do it. And it's really, really easy to follow. You can, of course, send your questions, and our fabulous teams that will be there throughout the day will be there to answer your questions. But you can't be there at 10 o'clock when we're launching this, and then you can go over. So what I think we'll do is we might even delay the Google Hangout slightly by a few minutes, because this will be at 10 o'clock, and then you'll be able to go to the Google Hangout. It'll be ace. So $29.95 on that is absolutely amazing. Now, I'm very aware that we're just going to do a little cheeky. Did you say box number 11, Dion? Yeah. 7, sorry. We could do this. This is going to be mega. This is going to be mega. Now, I have been waiting to present these since the beginning of time. Now, if you've got the Wags Wicone earlier, you can't do these with the Wags Wicone, but my goodness, they look amazing with them. Look at these beads. Seriously, look at these beads. Look. These are the spiral horn beads. They're amazing. You can bend them, you can stretch them, and they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so you are going to get how many? Okay, hang on 1 second. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 20 of these. 20 and a findings pack. Okay, Dion has literally just said to me, producer Dion, right, Lucy, it's time for something that's literally ridiculous in price, and let's shock and really give back to everybody out there. Right. You're going to get 20 of these. You're also going to get the findings pack. Can you see? Oh, and there we go. I think there might be a DVD launch taking place at 10 o'clock, which is going to be mega and taking over the crafting world. 0800 644 655. She did actually warn me that she'd be doing that. Do you know we're doing a DVD at 10 o'clock? So we're very excited about it. So with this deal, you're going to be getting 114 findings, a metre of chain, and 20 of these spiral horn beads. Now, if you have got the Wags Wicone, these are going to really, really complement the Wags Wicone. The beauty of these is they are almost like springs. Springy, springy, springy. Boing, boing, boing. You can manipulate them around like so. You can really, really, really work these in the most amazing way. Now, interestingly enough, I would say 95% of the people who've bought this are bought on the web, and you can already see the price. You've got 115 findings in the copper findings. You've got the flowers in there. That's the flower collection that we saw featured within the previous kit. Now, we've got approximately coming up for 2 minutes queues on the phone lines. The great thing is you're answered in the order that you call in. Don't worry, we know you're there. Thank you very much, and thank you for coping with my gabbling so far this morning. We've got so much to get through, and I'm just going to hopefully just chill out with it a little bit. Now we're rocking and rolling. It's a big deal today. It's a really, really, really big deal. So, YRGC97, straight from this, we're going to see a beautiful, beautiful collection. And £8.95 bulk buy this offer. It is amazing, amazing, amazing. 20 of these, and of course a findings pack, but £8.95, it can only mean one thing. It's our birthday. Can we have a whoop whoop in the studio, please? Whoop, whoop, whoop. We would have a massive whoop whoop from the next door, but everybody stick your head in the door, let's get a whoop whoop. 0800 644 655, they're like, okay, we're coming now. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Little bit of a whoop whoop, ladies, whoop whoop. What was quite amazing that everyone looked quite cool, and then Martha was doing that. £8.95. We have almost sold out of that, but you know what, Pamela, you've got 4. We've got loads and loads and loads of you there on the phone lines. I did warn you, we have got deals under £10 popping up left, right and centre through the show. We're going to go first of all, however, over to Sheila's first kit. In fact, Cassie, if I pass that over to you, I do think Cassie was as equally excited about today's show as I am. And neither of us could really sleep. Okay. Oh.
I was up at 10 to 6. I've done a lot of cleaning before I come here.
You were up at
10 to 6.
10 to 6 and you've done some cleaning before the show.
Yeah.
That's how excited Sheila was. It's
a
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everybody.
It's her 4th birthday.
4
Is that
years.
4 years? 4 years it's been since sat in the broom cupboard.
Yes, in the broom cupboard, yeah. With me, yeah.
Now, okay, let's just stop everything for a moment, because this is a kit that Sheila has put together for the birthday. Now, Sheila has done something very naughty, because for this kit, you've used a birthday commission strand.
I have. I wondered, I thought, what have I done?
This,
you scared me then, Liz.
This is a birthday commission strand number 2. And it's out of this world. Look at that.
For a bride, you know, that's bridesmaids, because a lot of, you know, they
Chocolate
have like
brown.
chocolate brown.
Chocolate brown is
chocolate
so
brown
in.
and gold. Oh, stunning.
And chocolate browns and pinks, and chocolate browns and chocolate gold.
Yes,
but look at that, chocolate
orange,
brown,
yeah.
chocolate, just
But
chocolate.
the lemon it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous depth to it, isn't there?
But look at these.
That's
This
stunning.
kit is all about this quality. Now, of course, this is actually it's an official birthday kit, because look at the colours. We've gone for sort of chocolate and gold colours with our balloons today, and it is very much all about this amazing collection. This is called the Queen of the Nile. Now, this is amazing. You've seen this incredible build-up strand here. We've run with that with this kit here, and Sheila has then put these other strands with it. Now, look at that. It is beautiful yellow quartz. gorgeous, gorgeous, like the most stunning lemon curd. Oh,
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
yeah. And then these beautiful, actually, if we go straight away to the, they're the Heliodor on these ones here. Amazingly rare gemstone for us to have here at JewelleryMaker. But then look at the faceted citrine. They're faceted rondelles. It's a 30cm strand. We're incredibly busy. Already stock is going. We're approaching almost a quarter of the stock has already gone. I said GC78, the best of luck. It is beautiful because also as a free gift for the birthday today, there's 20 meters of wire. So you've got 0.6 and a 0.4, 10 meters of 0.6 and 10 meters of 0.4. You're also going to be getting the antique bronze findings, 114 findings in a meter of chain, and then all of your threading materials as well are free. You're going to be saving over £25 because it's a birthday special today.
And Lucy, if you want to do something for your wedding, then you've got the perfect wires.
Because you've got the 0.4 and the 0.6,
yeah.
and what have we been saying on the Bridal Inspired shows
What
at the
you
moment?
need for bridal jewellery.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
because of the tiara technique
Yeah.
and the twisting will be coming into play so much. But the 0.4 and the 0.6 you can also, of course, use on the Maxi Wags Wicone that we brought to you earlier on in the show, at the start of the show, with that flagship strand of the smoky quartz in there at $39.95. It is an elite kit of a beautiful nature, and you have that quality of smoky quartz in there. It is stunning.
You would actually, for that on its own, you would pay that.
Have a look around, folks, at $39.95. Heliodor, smoky quartz, citrine, then that beautiful, beautiful quartz. Then have a look at the jewellery that Sheila has made from this kit. It is outstanding. So you've got the most beautiful with the wire, using very much a sort of Rachel Norris will be joining us later on in the show and talking more about gizmo work, but the gizmo work is on here. And then of course you can see that she's made, I almost call these nest beads, where you just literally get the wire and just scrunch it up into your fingers.
Yes.
Beautiful. You've got the connectors there. These most amazing, look at those, they're stunning. We've got queues of approximately a minute on the phone line, so don't worry, you're answered in the order that you call in. And then you've got these, this is just stunning. This is absolutely stunning. The colour of that antique bronze really working so beautifully, radiantly alongside the gemstones. If we have a look at the next bangle slash bracelet here, really fabulous. A pair of earrings, and then that end pendant. Look at this pendant. Look at this.
I mean, you have really got 3 pendants there, really, haven't you? If I hadn't made the earrings, so
yes,
yeah, it's such a gorgeous, gorgeous combination.
It really is. Darren in Lanarkshire. Hi Lucy and the gang, happy birthday. Been saving all week for today. Big birthday hugs and celebratory squeezes from Darren. Thank you so much, Darren. We are having an absolute ball, and it's just going to get better and better and better. And another text in apparently in just a moment as well from Donna. Here we go. Happy birthday to you all. Thanks for yet another fabulous year of pleasure, entertainment and bargains. Mega thanks to all the call centre for their patience.
They are wonderful, aren't they?
Donna, thank you so much. You know what, our call centre team are going to be working over, literally, we have packed in, I don't think there's a spare inch available in the call centre today, because it is packed with masses and masses and masses of extra staff for today, and the show is just packed full of incredible goodies. We've got a boutique collection that Sheila's put together for us coming up any moment now, but this is absolutely stunning. 0800 644 655. Are we going to see a quick demo on this one, or on the
boutique?
Oh, on the boutique. Fabulous. Thank you very much, because obviously I've got another one coming up in the boutique collection. It's just going to be amazing. So free phone number 0800 644 655. Every single item that you see in today's show has got a very, very special birthday treat to it, and of course you're going to get 2 lots of wire in this lot. We're going for elite, we're going for bargains. I've got to say that you've got over £25 savings. So I also really want to stress to you, we've got loads of things going under £10, and I know at the moment we're sort of going for very elite looks, but when you think about the savings and the value for money, rather than buying 2 items and it comes to 40, you can buy it all in one go. That is just stunning, and we've got more of you flying in on the phone lines. I do apologise if you come through to a slight queue today. We are extraordinarily busy, but the great thing is it's a free phone number, and you're answered in the order that you press your option 1. Darren Janet in Powers, happy birthday, Jem. It's going to be a great show. This is from our guest designer, Janet. Hello, darling. Yes. Wish I could be there to enjoy the fun. I'm in tomorrow, so please save me some cake. Janet, darling, I'm in tomorrow as well. There ain't going to be any cake left. We've already, I think we had most of the donuts before the show even started.
Oh, those donuts
Which
were
one
gorgeous.
did you have?
I had a chocolate one because there was a real mushy one that I wanted, but I thought I might make a mess. So I went for a plain chocolate one, which was just as sugar.
Is the mushy one still around? Is it the one that literally looked like...
It's got everything on it.
Yeah, I saw that one as well. I might have that one. Like, maybe we could
gone.
go, oh, has it?
I think so.
Who's had the mushy donut? Who's had the mushy donut? The mushy one. I bet you it's Scott. I bet you it's Scott. Hannah Oxbury. Sarah Elvin. Do you know what? The lot of them in there. Little minxes, the lot of you. Little minxes. Quite a big minx actually there. Scott was like, face. Right. So with a free phone number, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have got literally every opportunity to get the most amazing deals coming up for you in 11 minutes time. It's the most anticipated DVD to date here at JewelleryMaker, and we've been going for how many years? How many years is it, Sheila?
4.
Is it 4? And when's the birthday, Sheila?
Today.
Is it right here, right now?
Right
How
now.
exciting. Now, let's
Right
have a
here,
look
right
at
now. I
Right
think there's
here.
a song, isn't
Right
there?
now.
Yeah,
Right here. Right now.
Excuse me, Lucy, there we go.
Cassie, I'll pop that to you there, darling. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, interestingly enough, I'm going to immediately focus on a necklace that hasn't used any of the flagship strands. I'm using flagship. I don't know if that's the correct terminology, actually. Commissioned. Birthday commissioned, I should probably say. I want to look at this, because this, for me, is a piece of jewellery that sums up JewelleryMaker. It's designer, it's gemstones, it's beading, it's lots of techniques, it's chain, it is exquisite. And that, for me, sums up our channel, I think, that piece. But at the same time...
I think it's not quite central, but never mind.
Would you like me to?
Yeah, no, there you go.
There we go.
That's better, yes, it had lost its, yes.
It's designed to be worn on the neckline. Right. Have a look at this.
I love those. The colour is so deliciously, oh, I don't know, it's summertime, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous.
This is just boutique beauty.
I can honestly say I haven't seen, and I look in a lot of shops and look at everybody's jewellery, and I haven't seen that gemstone on anybody.
It is out of this world.
Beautiful.
Green amethyst is so incredibly hard to find, because, do you know what, actually I'm going to take that back. It's not so hard to find it, but to get it of gemstone quality, it is exceptionally rare. We don't feature it a lot. And to see it like that, you as jewellery makers, beading jewellery makers, can use this calibre of gemstone, and look what this is such a simple technique, and it is beautiful.
It is, yeah, and because they're top drilled, you see, it just shows you. I wanted to show that you can do so much more than just doing something from taking it from the top. So this is why I've put it on the other
with
necklace.
The embellishments
yeah, with
here.
the embellishments.
An embellishment on this one here. I'll talk you through the boutique. It's already going. It's already fine. Look at that. Every single gemstone that you see comes in this collection. I'm going to jump along, and we're going to go to this one, because the third one, because they come in sets of 3, the third green amethyst is in this design. 8 minutes to the DVD, folks. 8 minutes to the DVD. Another piece here. So those are very much focusing on the green amethyst. Every single bead that you see has been included. Every single bead that you see, you are going to be receiving. And then 2 pairs of earrings here. How simple and how beautiful are these? Right, let's have a look at the actual collection then. Summer, summer, summertime, or summertime.
Oh, and there's a bracelet there.
Look at this. Are we going to learn how to do this one?
Yeah, it's just putting the wire around, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, where you have got multicolored quartz, clear quartz, green amethyst rondelles, black onyx, and then the agates. The price is ridiculously good, and then you're also getting this quality of green amethyst. It is amazing. 14 by 20 up to 15 by 22. IDGC39. $39.95 for the lot, including that strand. It is absolutely beautiful. Please take note as well that those black onyx, which are the plain drops, have also got the little silver coloured balls in between, so that's another little bonus within that, and they are outstanding. That green amethyst of that clarity and the cut. Could you get one of these? Can I just say, this I believe is underpriced. But if it goes on sale by itself,
it is, yeah,
$24.95. That should not be under £10 per gemstone. 0800 644 655. Do you know $39.95? Don't you think you could get that for that one piece?
You could actually.
Depending on when you're where you're selling. But I think that, obviously, I'm not implying a worth or value, and some of you will experience much higher prices than that, and some of you maybe a little bit lower. But I'm talking about one piece of jewellery. The reality is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of gemstone jewellery have been made using the gemstones in this collection. $39.95, and again, this is a birthday commissioned strand of 3 of those extraordinarily large amethysts. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Everyone would notice you wearing those, wouldn't
I'm
they?
going to put this strand onto my neckline.
Absolutely, and the facets in them are so tiny that they sparkle much more, you know?
Yeah. It's
they've got gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Extraordinary cut, extraordinarily beautiful at $39.95.
Don't have any more, Lucy? You don't have any more?
Especially for the birthday, they're beautiful. So we're going to see a quick technique.
Yes, it is very quick. It is very quick. And it's for anybody that's sort of just maybe gone into the world of wire, and it is very, very simple. So if you strand, get a piece of wire, and if you strand your gemstones on, and put some little ones in between, which I did on that particular bracelet there, and then just hook it onto your strand of gemstones, and it literally is, just make sure that you use your wire just to sort of make sure there's no kinks or anything in it, and then just hold it and take it round the gemstone and just wrap it round a couple of times. So as you can see there, you've got your wire has now gone round across your gemstone, and then you literally just carry on doing that. So make sure that you get your hand so they're sort of coming in the same, they're sitting in the same place, and then just wrap them round, and then just carry on doing that all the way across your gemstones. And it just, especially if they're darker gemstones, you know, and you've got the gold over, then it gives you a lovely, lovely,
yeah, stunning
look.
technique.
And you see that there. And that's very, very simple for, you know, if you just haven't had a go at wire yet. And this is a 0.6 wire.
Okay.
Which is, and this wire is so flexible, it's really good wire to
yeah,
work
incredibly
with.
malleable.
Yeah, it is. And then just literally just hold it, take it across, wrap it a couple of times, so you can see how quick it is. Hold it, wrap it across, hold it, see how quick and how easily that wire moves. And it's now, just move it over if it's not sitting quite exactly the same. As you can see now, you've got quite a few sitting on the top very, very quickly.
Sheila, thank you so much. Simple technique, but
Very, very
so
simple.
effective. We've got less than 20 of this kit now remaining for you on 0800, less than 10, 0800 644 655. So extraordinarily, ridiculously low priced. The quality you're getting, 30-day money-back guarantee. Now I'm going to say goodbye to Sheila because she's going to head up to the Google Hangout very shortly. We'll tell you how to do that after the break. But we are going to go to a quick break. Now during this break, lots of things are going to be happening.
Have a good day.
I'm not finished yet, Sheila.
No, because I'm going, aren't I?
You are going.
I am going now, yeah.
But after the break, we've got Sarah Elvin ready to demo her little socks off. Are you wearing socks today? She's wearing socks. She's not going to be after this demo. She's going to blow them off. But the big deal you're going to have to be quick off the mark. It will be the biggest impact, and I think it's probably going to be the fastest selling item in history at JewelleryMaker. It is, I think, in my humble professional opinion, it's the best DVD to ever hit the crafting market. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you in just a minute.
Happy 4th birthday, JewelleryMaker!
Happy birthday to all you lovely JewelleryMaker people out there. I hope you have a wonderful day and enjoy the show.
Join JewelleryMaker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on JewelleryMaker.
Five, 6, 7, 8. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, and you, and you, and you.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, I'm Wendy, JewelleryMaker's workshop coordinator, and I want to wish JewelleryMaker a happy birthday. JewelleryMaker, cheers!
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker! This is the most exciting part of the show. We're coming up to the most exciting part of the show. All right, everyone is so excited. Can we have a whoop whoop? Right, first of all, we're going to launch our first of 3 fantastic competitions in today's show. The first one, you can win a hamper of goodies. So within here, gosh, you've got tools, you've got baking racks, you've got beads, you've got things coming out your ears, you've got, oh my word, you've got the rollers, you've got, should just get everything out. You just got like loads, and you get the bag as well. And you get the actual bag as well. You've got your hole puncher and maker in here. You've got pliers. You've got things literally coming out your ears. You've got stamps in here. You've got polymer clay baking rack. You've got the polymer clay that we'll be doing bits and pieces with later. You've got the most beautiful little glitters in here. You've got gleams in here. You've got gemstones. Right, so how can you get your hands on this? Well, it is completely free to enter. How much is it, everybody? It's free! Free! I know, we're all on the ball today, aren't we? So, completely free to enter. What you need to do is you either need to, is it just texting in? We've got a slide so you can find out how to do it. Now, you can either text in or put it on our web chat on our comments. You need to send in either via text or as a web comment the people who you think make up this face. Now there's four faces of JewelleryMaker that you all know that have been brought together to create that face. Whose 4 faces from JewelleryMaker have been brought together to make up that one face? So this is how you enter. You can either do web message or text in to 60777. Now you've got 2 hours to enter this. We'll talk about the competition throughout the 2 hours. You've got 2 hours to enter, and then out of all the correct answers, one will be chosen at random at 12 o'clock, and then we'll announce the winner, and whoever it is, you're going to receive that whole amazing hamper. But right now, okay. La, 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 la. Everybody on screen, are we ready? We are launching this in a 3, 2, 1. Start dialing right now. This is by far, I think, the most exciting DVD to have ever hit the crafting market. It is 4 hours. There is no DVD like this out there. This is completely unique to JewelleryMaker. WOTY53 0800 644 655. If you have just got yours, you have got an extraordinary purchase. It is amazing. So what is it that makes us so excited about this DVD? Well, first of all, it's completely different type of branding. This is a completely different launch. This is completely unique to JewelleryMaker. You cannot buy this anywhere else. It's 4 hours of the most amazing collections. You've got 19 different designers on here. You're going to learn how to do a perspex ring with Hannah, a prong set Raya ring with Sammy, a Routel quartz ring with Fiona, a polymer clay ring with Debbie, a 4th birthday ring with Gemma, a wire wrap cabochon ring with Laura, butterfly earrings with Rachel, special occasion earrings with Sheila, pearl lace earrings with Linda, sponge sugar earrings with Janet, bead loom earrings with Sarah, and spiral earrings with Hannah. Mesh necklace with Gemma, square link necklace with Alison, multi-strand crocheted necklace with Linda, a faux cinnabar necklace with Anne, multimedia necklace with Debbie, a wire work bracelet with Laura, a leather tassel bracelet with Natalia, a micro macrame bracelet with Debbie, corkscrew bracelet with Mark, twisted bracelet with Debbie, and a wire bangle with Teresa, and a lot more, all on one DVD. Now, I would recommend, if you want more than one of these, today is the day to buy it. There is nowhere else that is selling this DVD. There is no other DVD like it in the crafting market in terms of versatility, variety, dare I say the odd little bit of entertainment, and there's 4 hours worth of DVD and 4 hours worth of tutorials. This is a complete first. It's completely a complete first here at JewelleryMaker. We have never ever done a DVD like it. You've got the biggest variety. 19 different designers are going to be making an appearance on this DVD. We've got an abundance of techniques, lots and lots and lots of variety. Even if you've been established for years and years and years, you absolutely categorically will learn from this DVD. You might think that you know all there is to know about jewelry making. I can guarantee there are techniques in here that you have never seen before. We've got Rachel on there, we've got Gemma on there, we've got Sarah on there. Worth getting up at 3 AM. What a great DVD selection from Sissy. Oh my goodness, I've got to say, Sissy is in the USA, so that's why she's up at 3. Maybe otherwise, some of you might have been up at 3, just so excited for today. This is, pardon, what's that, sorry? Do you know what? They're flying out. We've got over a third of the stock have gone already, and the hugest congratulations once again. This is completely unique to JewelleryMaker. You cannot buy this DVD anywhere else. I don't think there'll be any other time to buy it. Please hold a line. If you've got your phone in your hand, press your buy now button right now. Press your option 1 on the phone lines. If you're shopping on the website, Vivian, I got the DVD, woohoo! Happy birthday. Oh, we haven't even brought the price in, have we? Here we go. WOTY53 is $14.95 and it's the most amazing DVD. Maybe you have had any of our DVDs before. This will prove to be one of the most collectible DVDs that we have ever done. At $14.95, WOTY53. I've got people buying more than one, and if you are wanting to buy more than one, go for it right now. Free phone number 0800 644 655 WOTY53. There's more text coming in. Yay, got it, can't wait, and happy partying, guys. That's from Chris in Cleveland. Thank you so much, Chris. We are having a great day here today. It is literally, it's a real party environment. The whole crew are involved. We've got guest designers coming in and out all day. It is fantastic DVD. Shall I show you inside the DVD? In fact, I'll show you the back first. This is, excuse me, really classy casing, classy packaging. And you'll see also inside here, check this out. I'm about to sneeze, sorry. Oh, so useful having a sneezing fit on live TV. So you can see rings, earrings, necklaces and bracelets, everything you'd want to be able to make a full suite of jewellery. Suzanne in Spain, hola, ¿qué tal? Got mine, can't wait for it to arrive from Suzanne in Andalusia. Suzanne, darling, I think you might need me to come out and bring that to you. Anne in Angus, just got the DVD, can't wait for it to arrive. What a fantastic party from Anne in Angus. Thank you so much, Anne, partying first thing on a Sunday morning. Free phone number for you folks, get dialing. Elizabeth, wow, I got the DVD, so looking forward to using it. Happy birthday, Jem. Hugs from Liz. Liz, thank you very much. Happy birthday to you. Without you guys, we would not be here. Hence the deals for you left, right and centre. Got my DVD, whoop whoop. Can't wait to get it home. Happy birthday, Jem. Much love to you all from Sarah in the West Midlands. Thank you so much, Sarah. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Do you know what? $14.95. If you haven't, let's just be serious for a second. Where else on planet Earth, or indeed the galaxy, because I don't want to be discriminatory against aliens, because if they're doing jewellery making, I don't want to exclude them. So where in the whole entirety of entireness could you get a DVD like this for $14.95? Now, once you have bought this DVD, you need never buy it again. And you can only get it, I think you're only able to get it today, as far as I'm aware. I've just had an early June birthday. Happy birthday all at JM from Aileen in Derbyshire. Thank you very much, lovely. Happy birthday for you in June there, my lovely. And take advantage of it. Got the DVD, going for surgery. It will be great to watch. Sandra in the West Midlands. Sandra, we are going to be sending you every good luck and well-wishing message possible to you, and great recoup time. Chill out and watch it. You've got 4 hours of DVD. Yay, got mine. This is from Dion in Staffordshire. I can't wait to get it. Yay, love to you all. Helen in Bedfordshire. Woo, got my DVD. Thanks, love you all. Helen, we love you too, because without you, we do not have a job, and we appreciate you. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Roseanne in Yorkshire just got the DVD. Whoop. Happy 4th birthday to all at JM. Of course, we have got cake coming up at 11 o'clock as well. Norma in Hampshire, happy birthday to you all. So excited. Hope my pals will be waiting for me when I return from my 3-week your 3 workshops, sorry, this week from Norma. Norma, I'm in a lot this week. Make yourself known to me, darling. Make sure you introduce yourself. I'll see you then. Happy birthday wishes to all of you. Free phone number for you. Remember, even with the DVD, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I can honestly say, having worked on probably about 50% of the DVDs that we've done here, because I'm the longest-running Jewellery Maker presenter. Whoop whoop. I'm slightly obsessed with jewellery making, that's why. But I would say I've been doing 50% of the DVDs. This is the best DVD we've ever done. Isn't it, Sarah? Hello, Sarah. Happy birthday, darling. Hello. With your birthday flower in your birthday dress. Yay. Barbara in Derbyshire is just texting, hi everyone, happy 4th birthday. Being with you all the way. Got the DVD, yippee, from Barbara in Derbyshire. Do you know what? I think if you are one of our viewers that have been with us from the early days, it's your absolute right to own this. You've deserved this. It's a great price for DVD, because if you think, our usual prices are $4.95 in a cardboard thing, in a cardboard in a cardboard thing, which is amazing for a DVD. But for $14.95 to get 4 hours worth, and all of course in the professional casing and everything how you'd want it to be, this is, I mean, it's just fantastic. You cannot buy this DVD anywhere else. All of the best guests and presenters in one box. What a treat. Oh, thank you so much, Julie in Greater Manchester. Thank you so much to you, hun. Antoinette in Belfast. Hello, lovely. Happy, hi all, and happy 4th birthday. You make my day every day, not just today. Thank you so much. Carol in Buckinghamshire. Got it. Happy birthday, you mad lot. Enjoy. Thanks, Carol. Happy birthday. We're excited. Jane in Kent just had a hip operation and at home for a month, so getting the DVD was a no-brainer. I'm going to have so much fun. From Jane in Tonbridge. Jane, I know Tonbridge really well. I turned on the Christmas lights in Tonbridge in 2000 and I think it was about 2003, 2004. I was in a Snow White costume. Margie in County Durham, brilliant. Housebound with broken ribs.
Oh no.
But you all brighten up my day. Got the DVD. Yes. Well, I tell you, to all of you who are recouping from bodily injuries or operations, well, I don't think you could spend a better 4 hours, quite frankly. 0800 644 655. Now we've still got stock of this. This is our birthday DVD. Of course we made loads of it. You've got to get dialing for it right now. Still loads more text messages. We'll load up in just a second. This is from Marie in Staffordshire. Got it, and one for my mum who is on a holiday in Turkey. From Marie. Marie, you are a good daughter, aren't you? She's got you well trained there, lovely. Happy birthday to all at JM. This is from Marilyn in Greater London. Fab show, best presenters and call staff. Watch JM from the start. I've got my DVD and can't wait to use it. Yippee! From Marilyn and Brenda in East London. Hello, lovelies. And thank you so much for joining us at $14.95. This is the official DVD. It's completely exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You cannot buy this DVD anywhere else. It's 4 hours worth. Once again, you have got Perspex rings with Hannah, Prong Set Raya rings with Sammy, Rutile Lated Quartz ring with Fiona, Polymer Clay ring with Debbie, 4th birthday ring with Gemma, Wire Wrapped Cabochon ring with Laura, Butterfly earrings with Rachel, Special Occasion earrings with Sheila, Pearl Necklace earrings with Linda, Spun Sugar earrings with Janet, Bead Loom earrings with Sarah, Spiral earrings with Hannah, Mesh necklace with Gemma, Square Link necklace with Alison, Multi-strand crochet necklace with Linda, Faux Cinnabar necklace with Anne. I had issues saying that earlier, didn't I? Multimedia necklace with Debbie, wire bracelet with Laura, leather tassel bracelet with Natalia, micro macrame bracelet with Deb, corkscrew bracelet with Mark, twisted bracelet with Debbie, wire wrap bangle with Teresa. At $14.95, you've got a huge variety of different designers and different presenters on there for you. And I've got to say that this is the result of, you know, when I've sometimes started the show saying, I feel like I've been here 5 days already, we're just on a DVD. And at the end of the show, afterwards, we've had people staying till 1, 2 in the morning getting this ready. It's been months in the making. It's been a lot of fun. That comes over on the DVD. A lot of fun and a lot of preparation. We have chosen the best that Jewellery Maker can bring to you with our designers, and then what they're bringing to it's just fab. This is from Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Got my DVD. It will be waiting for me when I get back from my holiday in Greece. Love the show. Wouldn't miss today wherever in the world I was. That's amazing. Thank you for joining us on your holidays. Nick in Bridgend. Got the DVD. Oh no, now I have to open order. Yes. Happy birthday all. Lucy, think you need a week to recover? Don't even. Don't even. Now, I've got to say that previous text made a very good point. You are going to need your order open today because we have just got it's the best day there's ever been on Jewellery Maker. Fact. Wendy in London, so excited. JM changed my life last year. When ill last year. Found you on your 3rd birthday. Happy birthday, you lovely people, from Wendy in London. And what a day to find us on our birthday. Now, if you are new to us today, not only are you going to get this DVD, but you're going to get a free DVD and booklet also with your first purchases, which will tell you all the basic techniques that can also be applied with this. The code is WOTY53. Right, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? Quite frankly, I think it's rude. No, not really. Hiya! Happy birthday! Now, you know me. I can't function without a cup of tea. Can I just breathe for a second and have my brew? Immense, thanks. Now, here is a little thing that I want to tell you. because of what we're doing today and the nature of today and the bargains and the quality and the offers and all the deals and the fun and everything that's going on, there will be queues on the phone lines, of course. But because we obviously knew this, we have got more call centre people in the call centre. Our customer service team is busier than it has ever been in terms of volume of people. We couldn't actually, with insurance and health and safety, love that, we couldn't actually physically put more people in our call centre, which is huge. They are ready for you, waiting for your call. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. And you're not going to watch anything else all day. I hope if you're cooking lunch today, I hope you've got a TV in your kitchen. Because if not, you're going to be prepping in your living room. There'll be carrot peelings all over the carpet. You cannot miss a second of today's show. That is the rules. All right? Did you just say, Ollie, my director, has just said, can you imagine chainmailing with a bit of carrot peel? He's getting in the zone. He's getting in the zone of Sunday lunch. I'm thinking more like crumbs of cake. Now, obviously, if you come through to that site queue, don't worry, we know you're there. You're answered in the order that you press 1. If at any point, when you call up, you come through to a recorded message, an engaged tone. An engaged tone means you need to put the phone down and call back. If you are in a recorded message and you press option 1, just wait to be answered, and you're answered in the order that you call in. Now, it's a free phone number. I have got, though, a huge amount of you sat with this in your basket on the website. It is not yours until you've checked out your basket. So you need to check out your basket to make this yours. We're really, in all seriousness now, we're really proud of this. We have only been going for 4 years, and in terms of fastest growing companies, etc., that's not a long time. But in that 4 years, this DVD sums up everything about where we're at now, and that is thanks to you. Julie in Gloucestershire, thank God for that. I managed to get online to get the DVD. Phone conked out, 4% left on laptop, but yee, got it. Happy birthday, JM. I'm exhausted thinking about the process you've had to go through to get that. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Okay. Now I'm about to launch something else that's brand spanking new, never been done before, especially made for today's show. Before we go on to that matrix box, let me remind you of the competition again. We have a huge whopping hamper to bring to you today. Now the people on that picture there, well, it's actually 4 different jewellery maker faces. Whose faces is that made up from? Now, as you're texting in, we've got a team of people watching the text and the web messages, noting every correct answer. The correct answers, of which apparently there's hardly any right answers at the moment. The right answers, the people with the right answers are going to then be pulled and one name will be drawn out. Whoever wins the competition at 12 o'clock when we make the draw will win that incredible hamper of goodies. And the hamper is like our JM tote bags that we do, but it is literally packed full of gemstones and tools and clay and printing items and glitter and you name it. It's literally just jam-packed. So, okay. Oh, right. Hold the line continually. Stay there. Chuhing and mahalula chiblaha DVD. Yeah. Thank you. I have no idea what that language. That was Lucy language. Right. This is again a brand spanking new matrix box with a twist, because this one does lend itself completely to be used within the realms of Kumihimo, of which we of course know that our fabulous Sarah Elvin is a specialist in. However, the Kumihimo aspects to this are very, very versatile. So if you are not somebody who practices Kumihimo, you don't use that medium, or if you haven't used it yet, you don't have to use these findings for Kumihimo, but they are perfect for Kumihimo. Does that make sense? It does. That makes sense. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to decorate this cake a little bit with this. Lovely. I'm glad about that. It's our 4th birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. When's Carol coming? When's Carol coming in? Oh, is she doing the Google Hangout now? Has she brought Hattie? She wasn't with us, so no. I don't think she'll have kept Hattie in a handbag. No, no. Hattie is not a tiny little baby anymore. She's like over 6 months old, so she'll might be a bit heavy in a handbag. Should we crack on and do this matrix box? Let's do it. In a bum bag. So, oh my word. Now, first of all, the first thing I want to stress to you is this is ridiculously fabulous value for money. Within this collection, you are getting probably the most versatile matrix box ever. Right, they all come, first of all, in this storage box, which is a grade level 5 of plastic. This means that you can store your Sculpey clay in here. Happy birthday, everybody. Thanks for joining us. We're doing birthday prices on everything. The feedback so far on the show has just been fantastic today. Thank you so much. I think that somebody has just said, can Lucy slow down talking? Believe me, I'm trying. Have there been lots of comments saying that? 2. Okay. I've just got lots to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. Have a look at these. Okay, so within that box, you've got, do you know what? I've got a second sneeze brewing. And it's not going to come out, so I'm sorry. I apologise now for when it might. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 compartments in each of these, and within this one you've got the aluminium balls. Now they've got really great spacer holes. Sarah, this matrix box I know you're incredibly excited about because it is brand spanking new.
I know. It's so exciting, isn't it?
It's fab, the fact that we've got everything that we'd want for Kumihimo. You don't have to use it within the world of Kumihimo. And we've got it in the yellow gold colour, the silver colour and the rose gold colour. So here's the rose gold first of all. Now in fact, I'm going to take this over to Sarah, if I may, because Sarah of course is our Kumihimo specialist, and therefore it's just going to make sense. And we've actually got some of these components being used within the
I'm just set up to put this one on the end of here anyway.
Fab, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So, within this matrix box, completely brand new for today, you've got the aluminium balls. Now, you also have the most decorative collections of toggle clasps. They are seriously stunning, aren't they?
I know, I just picked that one out, which
is that the one
that's the one I'm going to use, yes, because it's so beautiful.
It's completely unique, it's so different. Oh, I'm loving what you're doing with the side cord. That is stunning. Yeah. So all these different styles of toggle clasps. Now because of the colours as well, they completely complement the other findings that you're going to get in this matrix box. Okay, so those are all the toggle clasps. Then you're going to get exactly the same findings in each of these boxes. It's just we're offering them in the 3 different colours of the gold. So you can see which is going to be the easiest one to show you on screen. Probably this one, to be fair. So you've got the little dangles hearts. Jump rings. Charms. Now this actually works. They're have you got one of these in action? You have indeed.
Yeah, it's on there.
So if you have a look at this here, folks, this one you're going to get these in the again silver, yellow, gold and rose gold colour. And you don't just have to use that for Kumihimo, do you? That's the beauty of all of these.
You know, I've used these with the thick 1mm leather cord, and I've used them to actually take the cord in lots of different directions, and you almost use them as like a holder for the leather cord.
Oh, lovely.
And it's a really nice technique, and you can get some really interesting flowing pieces by using 3 or 4 of these and just taking the leather backwards and forwards through them.
Because I'm thinking the Viking knit and with wire as well, and then feeding that through, or feeding a talk. We're going to have to bring a price in because we've got people chomping at the bit. It's just $29.95. Our matrix box price are usually $34.95 on the whole, but that is fantastic. Again, fantastic, fantastic, fantastic value for money. So within those, actually, Ollie, could we just see that image again, please? Thank you very much. That's my director, Ollie, everybody. So you can see a variety of toggle clasps. Now, just on the back of that image there, you can see those little domes. That's what you put on top of the ends of either your kumihimo. You can use it for macrame as well. You can, best thing to do, would you say, to glue it?
Yes, you glue these
fact,
on.
We're going to see this in action. So let's see how we use them. Remember, all of your findings you're going to get in the different colours. You're also going to be getting corresponding toggle clasps, a variety of designs of your toggle clasps, and the aluminium balls as well, which have got really good size holes in, so it can be used with kumihimo and of course macrame as well. So,
in fact, if you do wire kumihimo with a 0.4 wire and you put it through a draw plate, it actually goes through the centre of those beads. So 8 strands of 0.4 kumihimoed goes through the centre of those beads when it's taken through the draw plate. That's really great to know. Fab, fab, fab. Thank you very much.
That's okay.
Right, so I'm just doing a different braid here, which I have used 10 pieces of the suedette, which we've had in lots of different bundles, and I don't know if we've got any more coming up today, but this is 10 strands, and this has been wire wrapped just at the end here. I don't know if you can pick that up.
We've got it coming up in a minute. Oh, brilliant.
And I've just literally wire wrapped the end and cut my excess off. That will hold all my braid and in place. Then what I do is I look for the best fit of the end, which in this case is the largest of the caps.
Okay.
And I've already pre-attached with the jump rings that come in the pack, the toggle. And I always pre-attach before I glue these on my toggles. And then all you do is with whatever glue you've got, it is better to use a gel-based glue if you can get hold of it. So this is the one that came in the large kumihimo starter kit.
Okay.
Sorry, let's turn it that way so you can see. This is that one. But if you've got the E6000, which I know is up on the JewelleryMaker webpage, you can use that as well.
Sounds like a car.
It does, doesn't it?
The E6000 will change your life.
And then all you do is you put a little bit of glue in the bottom and then all the way around, and I'll just hold that to camera. Can you see, if I just tip it, you can see the gel in there?
Yeah.
And that will be enough to hold it. You don't need to put too much in because you don't want, when you put this in, for it to all ooze out. And then all you do is put the end in there and twist it just to coat it onto the cap and onto the end, and then you need to set that aside to dry. And this one takes, I would say, to be on the safe side, give it an hour or so, because it's a gel glue. It takes a little bit longer to dry out. But once it's there and it's on, you can just leave that on one side. It'll start to cure straight away, but give it an hour just to be on the safe side.
Brilliant.
And that's it. That's as simple as those are to fit. They really are. And you can bond all your cords, your suedette. You can put these on even with wire. You put the ends on too.
So if I just show these to you as well, if I may, these are beautiful, beautiful. These are using the cords from the starter kit actually. But you can see, this is the charm that you get, and those you're also going to be receiving
very
these
similar
as well. The ends. So you, within that matrix box at $29.95, it is amazing, but we are just going to interrupt our broadcast for just a moment to bring you a deal which will undoubtedly sell out incredibly quickly, even though we've got a few hundred, because the price is going to be ludicrous. Now, Sarah just to say a moment ago that the suedette cord is just fantastic. Well, we're bringing to you here, in fact, there we go. We've got 3 lots of the suedette right here, and you're going to be getting 5 meters of each. It's the 1 mil suedette cord. Now, in terms of wax cord, we've got the more neutral tones, and 3 of those, and in the wax cord you are going to be getting the safari, the tropics and the stone. And then within the satin cord, the deep red, the peach and the sunset orange. Now, if you are interested in threading materials, use and abuse the code on your screen, 0800 644 655. Take advantage of this, because $8.95 for the 9 reels is pretty ridiculous. Add it to your order. Of course, it's only 1 postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Even if you're not thinking of macrame or kumihimo, there's so very different braiding techniques that we're going to be looking at in the future. But this is actually the DVD of the kumihimo technique, so I really would recommend having a look on our website as well today. If you're opening your order and you're already paying that P&P, you might as well keep adding on to your order. And there's a fantastic, very comprehensive DVD that Sarah's put together for us for Kumihimo, so it's really, really fab.
Yes.
And of course, Sarah is of course part of the birthday DVD that we did together, so you're going to be seeing that on your DVD as well. If you haven't yet got your birthday DVD at $14.95 for the 4 discs, please do so. CWGC34. I once again really apologise if I have been talking very quickly this morning. I'm sure you can appreciate we have had a heck of a lot to get through.
Yes.
And trying very hard not to gabble. Okay, so I'm sorry. Okay, so the 9 of these for $8.95. The phone lines have really, really illuminated. Once again, as always, please do continue to hold the line. If you've got a phone in your hand, you're answered in the order that you call and you press your option 1. We've got the competition running at the same time today to win free hamper, and it's guess the 4 faces that's made up this single face here. You can either text in or you can you see, collectively I think that really looks like a particular person. That looks like it is actually a real face.
I know, it's been very well done.
Have you worked out who it is?
No, I'm really hopeless at these sorts of things. I'll probably get it completely wrong.
We'll be drawing the winner at 12 o'clock, so make sure you continue to join us. Right, now, this
is going to change your world.
I am so excited.
I know, I was so happy when I opened the box.
Look at this. Seriously now.
Yeah.
How fabulously, ridiculously fabulous is this? Now, how many of you have been desperate for magnetic clasps that work
and stay
shut where they are? Because how many of you have got dexterity issues, really struggle with certain clasps, and are after magnetic? Do you know what? Let me prove a point.
Yeah.
Hello. Shall I do that again? This is going to get addictive.
Oh, they are. My children love these clasps as well because they could put them on.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
absolutely. Of course. So, that's gorgeous. That's really gorgeous.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. And it's on the back of the other one.
Did you literally palpitate and salivate?
I did. I was like, oh.
I'm just going to get out of my yacht, darling. That is just.
I know.
That's gorgeous.
And that's Kumihimo as well. It doesn't look like it, I know, but it is.
So that clasp comes in the bundle. What we've done is this amazing bundle. Okay. The Eslon thread. So what is Eslon cord?
Eslon cord is like the Ceylon, but it's a bigger version. So you know the Ceylon cord that we use.
So rather than it's been extended into a
yes. And it's a really tightly bound cord.
Yeah.
And it means that you can now Kumihimo with all of your beads that have the smaller drill holes through them that we may have struggled to get, things like ribbon or satin or any of those sorts of things. We can now do all that beaded Kumihimo.
That's going to go through most pearls.
It'll go through pearls. It will go. You can put this through your beading needle, through your size 10 beading needle, and you can use that to go through all your beads, your smaller beads. I got 2 strands of this through the gemstones that come with this bundle, so very easily. So it was really easy to create the beaded bracelet that's there on the other side.
Really fab colours as well, aren't they?
They are, and they all work together as well. When I did that braid, I put them all in there together. They're really, that one there. This is using, I think it uses 32 strands.
Wow. Wow.
In 24 different slots.
Wow.
And it is a little complex just to show quickly on the set today, so I will show it at another time, so don't panic. I will show this braid at another time.
Great.
I will do it again for everybody so that they can see it on another time when we've got a little bit more demo time, but I've got some other ones to demo for you today.
Fab, 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 fab. So we'll look at some demos in just a moment, but right now with the Eslon cord, 280 metres now. They're 0.4 mil in thickness, and you've got the 4 different colours there, and then you've got Look, $14.95, and you actually get the gemstones as well. I
do.
didn't even get a chance to talk to you about those. You're actually going to be getting these quartz as well, and they are, of course, in a bicone shape, which is really fabulous. It works really nicely on the dangle. 0800 644 655, so $14.95 for the 4 different colours of the S-Lon, and of course, a strand of genuine gemstones. We're incredibly busy today. If you haven't yet got your... No!
Hello.
What's this one?
No, thank you.
Oh, it's
That'll
so
be good.
nice. Oh, happy birthday to you.
How are you doing? Yeah,
I've never had that one before.
No, mine.
Mine. How was your Google Hangout?
It was really good fun. The next one's at 1 o'clock. With you.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be there. That'll be great.
I'll see you in a bit.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's actually Carol's birthday really soon as well. I might tell you what I bought her in a minute. But I was licking chocolate hands. You look a bit like Farrah Fawcett today, darling. Your hair. Oh. Summery and fabulous, isn't she? I've got to say that Carol McGurk, Carol Roach, I don't know what she goes by on TV. That Carol, her legs are ridiculous. Her and Jenny, quite frankly,
go on forever.
should wear baggy trousers all the time and hide them. They're offensive. They're offensive. Their legs are offensive. Carol, go and stick on a pair of baggy trousers. They're just like... Anyway, moving on. So Sarah,
yes.
really fab.
Yes.
Now, obviously, with the S-Lon, can you use it in sort of a multimedia sense? And
Of course,
could use
yeah,
it with,
definitely.
so you could kumihimo with that
You
and
could
the
do,
suede
if you
cord.
wanted to do your micro macrame style pieces,
Yeah.
this is perfect for that. And this is what people use for doing those very fine, intricate micro macrame pieces.
Wow.
They use this.
Wow.
So, you know, and it allows you to get those tiny beads on there to create that interest in your micro macrame pieces. You can use it to braid with, you can use it to sew with, you can use it to bind things with. Oh, endless.
We are being inundated with messages. How do I get those magnetic clasps? We're going to do them in a minute, don't worry. Yes. The magnetic clasps are going to come up literally in a couple... Now, we'll do them now. We'll do them now. Now, so these are the ones that you said they're going to change your life.
They are, definitely. Absolutely. Just amazing. And they stick to each other so you don't lose them.
Yeah, look at all of these.
There we go.
Okay. We're going to do them individually for you though, because lots of people have been saying, I want that one, I don't want that one. So we're going to do them individually, but we're going to do them at the same price if they would have been lower price bundled. Okay, so first off, check out this one. It's just ridiculously cool. 20 by 35 millimeters. Look. $5.95 on that is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. This is it in action in the silver colour, but this is how you'd actually then just literally glue it in.
Yes, that's it. Simple as that.
Really fab. And as somebody who has fought to try and chocolate donut.
Chocolate.
That's nice. That's really nice. That's lovely. Blame Carol for that. I mean, it is just gorgeous. It's going to give you a really high-end, chunky look.
They do, and they are, they are light as well. So they're not going to weigh you down. They take so many cords.
Yeah.
So I've got, I think it's 10 pieces of the suede in there.
Wow.
So you've got so much you can do, and then in the smaller silver, I think it's in the smaller one, that there I've got the 32 strands of the S-Lon going into it.
Oh, fab. Okay, we'll be looking at that one in just a moment. So we are going to offer all the different sizes to you. $5.95. So let's move on now to, should we go to the silver one? Now this is a brushed silver. It's a really, with blue and white as well.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, watch the strength of this magnet. You ready? 17 by 31 millimeters, $4.95. $4.95. That's 17 by 31.
They also allow you to create longer lengths if you want to put 2 bracelets together, because you can use the magnets to extend them.
Of course.
Yeah,
so it'd be really worth multiplying this. And then, of course, if you've got a necklace and a bracelet that you want to match, you could always elongate the necklace with the bracelet bit.
You can.
That's an absolutely genius idea. So £4.95. GBB D93 on that one. A very good morning and happy birthday. We're having a fabulous time. Happy, happy birthday. I don't know how I can rhyme. Live TV, Lucy, get it together. All right, Addison. Coming up next. Free phone number 0800 644 655 495. Now we're going to go for the gold colour in the matte as well. Same price for you, 17 by 31, and this is the gold, the brushed gold. So it's like, oh, it's a matte gold. Oh, my nails are so good when they arrived in. Oh, it's all gone to pot. If you want to just see this in action once again, this is the polished version. We're offering the matte version on screen right now, but you can. Oh, hello.
That's what.
They're quite strong magnets.
So they like each other.
So you pop, literally, you're finished off. Now, obviously, regarding magnets, if you have got a pacemaker, do not wear magnets unless you've spoken to your doctor, because apparently I believe there is a version that you can, and there is a version you most definitely cannot. So seek medical advice. Absolutely seek medical advice.
Most people will know if they've got a pacemaker.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
Definitely. It's always worth checking.
0800 644 645. And if you're going to sell your jewellery, that's probably a good point to make, actually.
Yes.
Even just a little sign on your craft stall to make people aware.
Yes, especially if you've used a magnetic clasp, just to put a little care note inside the bag with it when you give it, when you sell it, or so they can, if they're gifting that on, they can then put that little care note in there as well, and that message gets passed on and passed on.
That's a really great idea. Absolutely, absolutely. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So that is the magnet. We're offering the gold colour in the matte at the moment. Yes. Now we are going to go to another shiny one, however, but it's a bit dinkier. I actually think that this is going to be possibly the most popular, because it's only £3.95.
And this one would be perfect if you're using 8 strands of satin. Will fit in there.
Great. I don't think we've got an example of that, but it works in exactly the same way.
Yes.
Exactly the same way. £3.95. Now, with it being only £3.95, get more than one of those. I'm absolutely covered in Carol's donut.
Need to get you a little wipe.
Has anybody got a wipe?
I don't know if there
Carol, have you got any baby wipes in your handbag? I'm covered in donut.
Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute.
It's all right. There's some here. I'm saying thank you. Baby wipes to the rescue. They're not available to buy today, the baby wipes. However, very useful, particularly if you have a petrol incident like I had this morning.
Oh, nightmare.
I'm not very good with petrol pumps. If you ever see me at petrol stations, stand back. Dreadful, dreadful. Right, 3. Lovely, that's live telly for you. Lovely, we'll just pop that in. Don't worry, darling, the bin's there. Thank you very much, darling. So, £3.95, 0800 644 655. It's that beautiful polished finish on that magnetic clasp. It's ace, it's ace, it's ace. Okie dokie. We're going to move on. Now, just to let you know, we still have some of the DVD available for you at £3. At 95 for that one, that's ace. And the DVD at $14.95 later on. Okay, where would you like to go to next then, my lovely? We did indeed challenge Sarah.
We did.
So, with this, now this has never been seen on the channel before. Brand new launch, birthday price, bargain-tastic, phone up now.
You're going to love it. I needed it as soon as I saw it.
Look at it. This is the shibori ribbon. Oh. I love shibori ribbon.
Sounds very romantic.
It's beautiful. It is beautiful. When you're working with it, it just feels elegant.
It does, it does.
So tell us, shibori ribbon, Sarah.
Yes.
Have you used much of it before?
I haven't. It's beautiful. You can be able to do so much with this. If you like making flowers, you'll be able to make little ribbon flowers.
I'm actually thinking later on in the show as well, we've got a launch of something, I'm not going to give the game away, that's going to complement this a lot. I actually think as well, Gemma Crow, hello darling, this most definitely, she's like, she's in the party room at the moment, she went like that. This could really complement wire mesh for fascinators, couldn't it? Come on, come on, come on. Now, Gemma Crow isn't mic'd up. Come on. Oh, do you know what? That looks the dullest party room ever. Everybody on your feet, get dancing. Come on. Come on. There they go. They're having a bop now. Carol McGurk is sat down having a bop. Oh. Sheila's going to start drinking. Right, Gemma Crow. Sheila's offering me a chocolate. When do I ever say no to a chocolate, Sheila? Can I have a strawberry one, please? Happy birthday, everybody. We've got Gemma coming in for a moment. Just a very brief interlude, because we're going to see a full-on demo of this in the Hemo.
Yes. Hello. Oh, she's got the karaoke mic.
Hello. Hi. Now, for people who are looking at this, obviously we're going to focus in on the Hemo in just a moment. Yeah. But just the Gemma Crow party input on this. Oh. What would you think you'd be drawn to doing with this? Because obviously we've got you on later in the show.
Yeah. I haven't even seen it before.
Oh.
So I was just saying to Linda, is that what you've been on about? And it's gorgeous.
It is. It's got a
gorgeous,
beautiful sheen as well.
It has got a sheen, but complementing with the wire mesh with the fascinators.
Definitely. I can see that fascinators. It will hold its shape, won't it?
Come on.
Oh, hello.
Right. Is that a strawberry? Is that a strawberry? Other brands of chocolate. That's strawberry. Brilliant. Right. Gemma Crow, thank you very much. I just wanted to let you know that Gemma Crow is in the building, everybody. Now, the most ridiculously talented Sarah Elvin is about to show us this in context of Hemo.
I am.
Now, right. I don't want to dismiss what you have made in terms of the world of jewellery. However, that on a larger scale for tie-backs for curtains.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine how much that would cost? I'm talking £50 a pop easily.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In that very well-known high street store.
I was thinking that what I was going to do was I was going to wrap it at both ends, put a clasp on, a cone end on it, like a Wags Wicone.
Yeah.
I was going to put it in my hair as a band.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh yes.
Right across.
Or as a belt as well. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, you're going to get 7 meters of this, so 7 different colours. Today is all about bringing you lots of different designers' takes on the same items and lots of different designers' ideas about how to use it. We're going to focus in on how to do it with the Hemo. It is beautiful, but also Carol would like you to know that it's absolutely categorically not about the designers at all. It is all about cake and chocolate, which I'm about to eat right now. It's a strawberry cream, $12.95. Buy it.
Right.
Do it.
Right, okay. Right, so this design is a completely different type of Hemo that most people have seen. It naturally does this twist that you can see on the piece of jewellery. It will naturally do this as you create it. And it creates this round A core that you put in the middle. So how you set up to do this is you need to have a core. So on the one that I did with the suede, I had 4 pieces of suede as the core for it, and on this one I've got 2 pieces of my ribbon as the core. So all I've done is folded that piece of ribbon in half. I've then attached the rest of the pieces of ribbon all together and anchored it with a piece of wire at the end, just there. So that's how you start off. Okay, so I've just anchored them all together with a piece of wire, and that will be where I put my cap on at the end. And then what you do is you set it up with the core in the middle, and you put 3 at the top and 3 at the bottom. That's how you set your disc up for it. And then what you do is the one that's on the top at the far left-hand side, you bring around and you pop it just on this side. Doesn't matter which slot for now, we're just going to pop it there to rest it. The one that's on the bottom at the far right-hand side is going to come, we're going to move my cores, it's going to come all the way over and round to the far right-hand slot at the top. This one that's parked now is going to come right over to the opposite side of that group. So what I've done with it is I've taken this one right round and over, and this one right round and over. So if I do that again for you, so the one that's at the top left-hand side comes round and it just sits and waits. Then I take this one that's at the far right-hand side of my bottom group, I take it around the left-hand side of the core and up into the top right-hand slot. This one then moves to the far left-hand side of that bottom group.
So incredibly therapeutic to watch you do.
And it's incredibly easy. Once you get these move, that's it. You just keep going. You keep going, keep going, keep going. And you'll know you've done it right because you'll see I've got one piece coming right across on that side, of the core, which is this gold. So I've got one piece coming right across in front, and then when I turn it round on the opposite side, I've got one piece coming right round on the other side of that core. So you can just see those coming round, and you'll know that, so you've got it right. You've got the right. So can you see it's coming right over that gold core on that side, and exactly the same on the other side there as well.
Amazing.
So you'll know you've got that break, and that's it. You literally just keep going. Now what will happen is you'll notice that one side of your disc, the strands are a little bit shorter and the braid's pulled towards the top of the disc.
Yeah.
Just keep that at the top. What's happening is by that being a little bit shorter in this side, you're actually getting that spiral forming, and it naturally forms around the core, and this is the result you'll get. And it's naturally twisted.
Isn't that exquisite?
And you don't have to worry about it untwisting, it won't. It'll just stay twisted like that for you.
Shall we have a look at some of the pieces that have been made as well, with exactly the same collection, but doing it outside of the world of the Kumihimo? So look at that with the chain, this is exquisite.
Isn't it lovely? It's just so flowing and so elegant. I love this.
It's going to be incredibly flattering, isn't it? Really lovely to have that soft texture around the neckline as well. The brand new Kumihimo collection matrix box, the details are there on your screen at the bottom of the screen, is the Eslon collection again. This is the new ribbon. And then, I mean, look, this is made by Susan Jackson Guest. She's fabulous. Just stunning. Fabulous earrings, and then a lovely, just lovely to use that on the hair comb as well. So Sarah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I think you and me are going to go and have a bit of a party.
Ooh,
because
lovely.
Saying that though, 11 o'clock is cake time. How are we going to do this?
I've got to have my cake.
We'll have our cake, we will eat it, but coming up for you next, I'm just going to, what, right now? Can I do it now then? Okay, right. Scrap everything I've just said, completely professional, got it wrong. There was the largest piece of limescale at the bottom of my cup ever, and I apologise for that. That was beautiful! Right, happy birthday! Couldn't have continued on with that. Goodness me. Right then, Sarah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Right. It's time to get just serious for a minute. Because, look what you've got on your screen. 925 sterling silver with sapphires. It is quite possibly the most beautiful chain we have ever had at JewelleryMaker. It's no secret, and if you've been joining us since the start of the show, I know you'll agree that today is by far the most exciting day for opportunities for you with prices and quality, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? And so for us to do this at a lower quality or higher price than we should, well, we don't do that, it's not in our ethos anyway, but there will never have been a better time to get a chain like this, and there never will be a better time to get a chain like this. The bad thing is we haven't got a massive quantity. The great thing is, for those of you who get it, you're going to get, I think it's fair to say, a deal of a lifetime. It's 925 sterling silver chain, scattered with beautiful blue sapphires. They are beautiful. Now, can I just check, have we got any treatment on these sapphires? Right, 20 carats, the whole length of it. No, they're completely natural. They are completely, totally and utterly natural. Completely, totally and utterly natural blue sapphires. They're amazing. You've even got the 925 printed, stamped on here. Okay, 925 is stamped on there. I've got chocolate down my nail. I'm going to blame Carol for that. 925 sterling silver. The length is 48 centimetres. I'm going to hold this up to my neckline because actually I'm thinking with my dress it will be quite beautiful today. And actually you could go shorter and then use the rest of it for a bracelet. So if I go much shorter, look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. Now, sapphires are, of course, one of the world's most respected, most in-demand gemstones. The colour of these sapphires, which is completely natural, is out of this world outstanding. It's the most beautiful, 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 beautiful chain. Now, they go from a 2x1 up to a 5x3. It is stunning. This is stunning. And I can tell you now, we've had this conversation with many designers on screen. For you to make a chain like this with 925 sterling silverware and genuine sapphires, for the time it would take and the ingredients that you would need, you would not be able to do it if you were to charge for your time for the price that we'll have this on screen for. Now, this has been handmade by one of our very own team members in our workshops in Jaipur in India. Once again, this is really, really, really limited in stock. I think it's very telling to say that almost half the stock has gone, and that has gone to people on the website who can see the price. The price is going to be amazing. It's 925 sterling silver. It's genuine natural blue sapphire. Happy 4th birthday, everybody, at $29.95. Where on earth could you get a chain and a bracelet in 925 sterling silver with genuine natural blue sapphires for $29.95? This is phenomenal value for money, and it's going to Esther and Gillian and Sapphire I'm saying Sapphire and Claire and Francesca and Leslie and Joe and Elaine and Fatima and Antoinette and Christine and Pamela and Paul and Patricia and Chris and Mary and Sylvia and Christine and Tracy and Kathleen and Nicolette and another Catherine and Delina and Lynn and Sheila and Shirley and Lorraine and Wendy and Jeannie and Debbie and Kerry and Joe and Beryl and lots and lots of anonymous people there. So plenty in stock, but not as many as we would have liked. Limited offer on this at $29.95. Sarah, you're going soft focus on it.
I know, I love these chains anyway because they allow you to make the most elegant, beautiful jewellery in such a quick and easy fashion. And it just means that all that hard work has been done for you, and you can, you know, enjoy making the jewellery really easily with a beautiful piece of chain that's just outstanding quality. I mean, the quality of the workmanship on that chain is unbelievable. They are so neat, those links and the wraps. Absolutely. I would be cross-eyed trying to do it because it's so fine, the work on there.
And I actually can never seem to find where they've finished their loop.
No, they are, all those ends are so neatly tucked in. There is nothing.
Can we possibly get even closer on this strand, do you think, just to prove that point that Sarah's making?
How neat that is. Amazing.
Oh, 0800 644 655. How many have we got left there, Dee? How many have we got left of? Okay, limited stock on that, really limited. We've got less than 40 of those now available. Check out your baskets. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check that basket out. But we are going to go now to a break. And I'm literally going to go and have a break. I'm going to go and sit myself down. I'm going to brew up. I'm going to sit and have a brew with Linda. And we're going to shove a donut in our mouths. And we're just going to like, have they gone? These chains? The donuts have all gone.
Oh no.
No!
We had a vibe.
You said we're all together.
Did you feel it? I felt it.
Come on, guys. It's fun to shop at the Jewelry Maker. It's fun to shop at the Jewelry Maker. Happy birthday, Jewelry Maker! Right, that's it. Come on, guys, let's go.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. 4 years old, who'd believe it? I'm fairly new to Jewellery Maker as a guest designer, but I've been watching since the early days, and I'm loving every second of being here with you on the channel. So yeah, happy 4th birthday.
I'm going to do that line, you're going to do that line, and we're going to...
Okay,
we're freelancing, freestyling, because I can't see. Can you bark like a dog? We can do this in one take, you know.
I do.
Crew, happy birthday to you.
Yes.
You know, it's the Genty crew coming out to the big... What was I saying? The Claire Dio double G. That's your cue to bark like a dog.
Happy birthday to you, Jewellery Maker.
If you've lost it. Hit it, my dogs. It's producer Danny.
It's presenter Jenny.
The one who saved you.
Every penny.
If you switched on your telly, you cannot ignore
Us wishing JM a happy birthday.
Number 4. Countryside.
Hi everyone, my name's Liz Welch. I'm a guest designer here at JM, and I want to wish JM a very happy birthday. Happy 4th birthday. I've been with JM for nearly 3 years and I've enjoyed the journey every step of the way. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to ya! Happy birthday to ya! Happy birthday! You're 4 today! Woo! Woo! 4. Can you remember your 4th birthday, Alison?
No.
Neither can I.
Long time ago.
Yeah, I can't remember my 4th birthday. I'd like to be able to remember my 4th birthday, but I can't. How you doing? Happy birthday, everyone. I'm Caroline. We're here with Alison. First time we've ever been together on screen.
It is.
I'm very excited. We've got a fantastic new tool to launch in a couple of minutes. We've had loads and loads of texts in today from people. Oh, I've still got my wedding ring. Oh, you don't mind, do you? From people asking for wire deals. We've got a wire deal coming up in a few moments. I've got a fantastic brand new tool to launch with Alison as well. We're going to see a demo. She's literally had this tool for about 10 minutes. We just said, there you are, go. And you've kind of got the gist of it, haven't you?
Absolutely. It's
right. Fantastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a chance to come in and get the tool now. Then we're going to give you a wire deal as well. So today has been really unbelievably busy already. We've had hundreds of people texting in, phoning in, getting involved on our website as well, so it's fantastic to have you with us today, and it's great that you're with us, so thank you very much for joining us today. Right, this new tool is the Findings Forms Toggle Jig. I tell you what, these new and inventive names for these tools that we bring out, they're just incredible. The Findings Forms Toggle Jig. Don't say that after a few glasses of Sauvignon Blanc, I'm telling you that. This incredible jig is designed to help you make your own toggle clasps. We are always inundated with texts, and people who come to our workshops are always asking us about and asking guest designers about how to finish off those pieces of wire work jewellery, how to make your own clasps, because finishing off that piece of jewellery in a really professional way is really important. You know, you've spent your time, your energy in making these pieces. You want to be able to finish it off in a really beautiful way. This jig is going to help you do that. Alison's got the jig over there. I think we might have an image of the jig that we can show you. It is absolutely fantastic. Now, Alison, you've had a go with this for about, what, 10 minutes or so?
Yeah, something like that.
And you've got the hang of it, haven't you?
Yeah, it's quite easy to use.
We were chatting a few seconds ago about kind of the thinnest and thickest gauge wires that you can actually use with this jig. Forgive me, right. I can't remember which gauge you said was the thickest.
They say go from 20 gauge to 24, which, if I'm right, is 4mm to 8mm.
Okay.
I'd stick with 6 and 8.
Yeah.
I might be wrong on my gauges. I think 22's 6. I always get them mixed up.
Okay.
I know 18's 1, so.
Yeah.
But I'd stick with 6 and 8 to make these toggle clasps, just for the strength of them.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Do people ask you a lot about creating toggles, clasps, finishing pieces off?
Yeah, definitely, because it does finish a piece, and it's a little bit different, and I think it just adds that touch to it.
It does, doesn't it?
And I know from me making them manually, and I made one on a piece a couple of weeks ago.
and then messed it up while I was doing it on the show. It's not easy, and to have a little jig to do it's fabulous. You could finish every piece off so professionally.
And not to mention, which if you're going to be making pieces to sell on, and you're going to be making a load of bracelets or a load of necklaces, having something with having a tool which you can use to create those toggle clasps really quickly, really easily, and they'll all be of uniform size and shape is actually going to save you a lot of time, a lot of energy. It's going to save a lot of wire, and it's probably going to save you a lot of money as well. If you make them out of really nice coloured wires, you could also just sell the toggle clasps on. You could just have a little bowl at the front of your craft stall and say all toggle clasps, £1.50 or something like that, couldn't you?
Certainly could. Or you could do them with some of the, we had some fantastic silver wire on yesterday. You could do them in the silver wire and offer people the choice whether they want it in a plate or a silver.
Oh, nice, yeah.
So, you know, if you've got some pearl pieces or high-end pieces, then you can also use the silver wire on it.
Great ideas. And do you know what? We've had well over 150 of you who've already allocated this to yourselves, so you clearly like it, you clearly want it. You haven't even seen the price yet. Here's your deal today for this incredible brand new tool, and then we're going to head over to Alison and see a demo, and we've got a wide deal as well. Here's your price today for the Findings Form toggle jig. It's £6.95. It's one of those kind of prices that, you know, I'd put this in the same kind of bracket as the Gizmo or the wire twister tool, you know, as useful as those kind of tools. It's going to be one of those tools that I think we're going to see a lot over the next few months. Get it the first time it's in. Get it the absolute first time it's in. Let's head over to Alison, shall we, and we'll see a demo with it, because it's it looks a little bit complicated. Are those pins stuck in, or can you rearrange them? Are they all kind of
stuck in? They're stuck in.
Okay,
so you'll get a uniform one every time.
Oh, that's all right. So you don't have to worry about kind of getting all the pegs in the right holes. No. And oh, brilliant. No. Okay, fantastic.
It looks quite complicated, but like I say, that's my second one. Partway through. So.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
And that was my first one.
Oh, wow. Oh.
So. Yeah, I'd say it's easy to use.
Absolutely.
And if you're worried about doing your findings, brilliant. You could do it on the roll, but I'll cut off a piece just because it's going to be...
And what gauge is this?
This is a 0.6.
0.6, okay.
So it's
okay, fantastic.
22.
Oh, I don't know about all those different gauges.
Okay, so on here you've got 3 slightly bigger ones. This is to do the T-piece. So you've got 3 slightly bigger ones. That's for your loop at the middle that you attach things to, and those are for your loops at the ends.
Yeah, okay.
So we start off in the middle, we go round the big loop, and then you've got a series of little pins. We want to go through the centre of the next 2 with both wires.
And how did you learn how to do this? Does this come with instructions then?
It does indeed come with instructions.
It does, doesn't it?
But like I say, I've done it twice and I've picked it up. So you
Fantastic.
You cross over between the 2, then you come between the next 2, in front of there, and then you're coming back round between those, round both of the centre 2 and pull it quite tight. Round. Trying to keep my hands out of shot.
I must just say, if you're coming through to get us on the
Over
phone lines
there.
or on the web and you're thinking, goodness me, I'm trying to write down all the things that Alison's telling me to do. Alison has learnt it from, sorry to shatter the illusion, Alison.
No.
Not through not through her amazing jewellery making skills, which she has got lots of, but by looking at these instructions. And it comes with it does come with instructions, and she's had it literally for 5 minutes, and she's teaching you how to use it. That's how easy it is to use.
I haven't even read the instructions, I just looked at the pictures.
Did you? I'm one of those people. I refuse to read anything. I go off pictures.
Yeah. Right.
Fantastic.
And then you lift that off.
Okay.
And it gives you like that piece there.
Oh, fantastic.
Right?
Okay.
And then all we're going to do with our tail is we're going to wire wrap it round the arm towards the loop.
Nice tool.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
And then you just snip off the end, and what you'll do, probably about that big, is then just tuck that down through the gap. So if I tuck that in, and then that's not going to get in your way, and you do the same with the other piece.
Do you know what, we start off with 500 of this tool, we've got less than 50 left.
Not surprised. That's a cracking price. I thought it'd be over 10.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nifty little tool.
It is, isn't it? I love it.
I mean, I know you've got your big jigs that you can use, and they're very versatile.
Yeah, they are.
But this is all set out, and I don't think you could do that.
I think that's it. It's all set out. It's all ready for you to use. That's fantastic. Well done, everyone.
Tuck that in, and then twist that against the way it's already twisted.
Yeah.
And there's your little toggle done. So easy.
Just hold that up for us, Alison, just so we can get a look on that. That is so simple and so easy, isn't it? Check it out. Lovely professional finish there every single time. And you can make a uniform toggle clasp every single time. And then to make the bottom bit, you simply form the wire around this larger peg.
You get an extra peg that you can put in, which makes it easier to pull out.
Ah, nice, okay. Tanya from Nottinghamshire says, my life is now complete. I have the jig. I'm just about to enter, I'm just about entering a toggle clasp famine zone. No more. Hee hee. Happy birthday, JM. Thanks, Tanya. That's fantastic.
So, round the big one, round the bottom one, pull that out.
Your pegs have come out, Alison.
That's all right, it's supposed to. And then we just...
there you go. It's meant to happen. It's meant to happen.
It's meant to happen like that.
Meant to happen.
Well, no, it wasn't.
Of the way Alison covering up her mistake there. One more mistake, the trapdoor's going to open.
Oh no!
This is a fantastic tool, isn't it? It stands to reason. So many of you have come through to get this on the web and on the phones.
Right, so you have to cross them back over. That was my mistake.
That's okay.
Because you wrap that round the opposite one.
Ah, I see. Okay.
The close one. So mine won't be as neat as Hannah's.
It's great that you get that professional finish though every single time, isn't it? It's really, really fantastic.
So I've put that one the wrong side, but as you can see from Hannah's, here's one Hannah prepared earlier, thank you. That's how you'd finish it. So once you cross them in the middle, you can just wrap it around the alternate loop and then you get a nice little finish. And I love this bit here.
It's sold out, Alison. It's gone.
Oh, is it?
You're never going to get it. Sorry, love.
No. Gonna sulk now.
Wire bundle. Should we do a wire? Wire because we can. Why not? The first competition, what's that then? Oh, to enter this competition, you must guess the 4 faces mixed together. Oh gosh, is this some kind of weird... Oh, this sounds... Can I see the picture? Send your answer via... That's hilarious! No way! No. Whose mouth is that? Yeah, I thought it might be. I just meant in the... and whose eyes are those? Lovely eyebrow. Oh, I know whose eyes those are. The most beautiful eyebrows in the entire world. Mouth, nose, eyes and hair are all different people. Hair. Am I not right then with the eyes? Is it not? No. Who is it then? No. Is it really? Oh, there you go. I didn't know that George Clooney, Robert Downey Jr. and Ken and oh, what was his name? What was his name?
Ken Bruce.
Boris Johnson look so fantastic together. Send your answers via web message or text 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio. Standard network charges apply. You must put your customer number in your message, please. If you're a brand new customer, just put on the text "I am a new customer," and then we'll be able to contact you. But that's fantastic. Well done, everyone. And I can't wait to see who wins that competition. That's the most random face. It's like something out of a nightmare, isn't it? Ah, JewelleryMaker! Maybe not, I don't know. Right. Alison, do you want some wire?
Oh, yes, please.
Well, you can't. Well, unless you've got your phone under here and you're going to start.
No, they take it off us when we come in.
We've had so many people asking for wire deals this morning. This is tremendous. The last deal that we just bought you has sold out, okay? Here's a great wire deal for you. Okay, we were talking about wire, weren't we, on the Google Hangout? Which the next live one is at 1 o'clock with Lucy and with lots of guest designers joining her. In this particular deal, you're going to get 100 metres of 0.25mm gauge wire. You're also going to be getting 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge silver coloured copper wire. You're then going to be getting 100 metres of 0.6mm gauge silver coloured copper wire. And then you're also going to be getting, oh wow, 10 metres of 1.5mm gauge silver coloured copper wire. Which one do you want?
All of them.
You want all of them?
I'm greedy. I'll have that bundle. That's a fab bundle.
There's lovely Ruth Lynette next door in the workshop room. Hi, lovey! Hi! Gorgeous Ruth Lynette, I love her. Yeah! Yeah! There she. All right, calm down, Ruth Lynette. She's gorgeous. So you want all of them?
I'll have all of them.
If you had to choose one reel of wire, come on, Alison, choose one.
Oh.
Which is the most useful for you?
0.6. Well, I use a lot of 0.4 to be fair. I do use a lot of 0.4 with the 1. But if I could only have one wire at all, I'd use the 0.6.
There you go. So that's that one there.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I haven't seen the 1.5mm gauge wire for an eternity on JewelleryMaker. And the 0.25, we don't normally get 100 metre spools of this. They're all useful for very different things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your 0.25 is the thinnest gauge, then going up to the 0.4, they're for your little finer details, I guess, aren't they?
Yeah.
Your 1.5mm gauge wire, it is so thick, it's got such a wonderful strength behind it, hasn't it? It's just wonderful.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
It is really fabulous.
So your 0.6 can go over into, it can be in 2 different camps, I guess, can't it?
Yeah. Because you can twist all of them up. So the 0.6 you can easily make more structural by twisting 2 or 3 strands together. The 0.4 you can twist up a bit, and I've twisted, I think it was 8 strands of the 0.25.
Oh, wow, that sounds nice.
So I've used all of them in the jewellery.
Oh, fantastic. So you've got here 310 metres of silver colour copper wire. We're going to have to give you a price. We've got so many people on the phone line, so many people. What?
That's fab. That's not going to last long.
It's not, is it? It's not, is it? That's just gone.
Yeah.
310 metres of wire for £34.95p. You've been doing wire work for a long time, haven't you, Alison? Yeah. And your experience of wire prices elsewhere, I mean, and quality-wise, I mean, is the quality, I mean, be honest, is the quality good here?
Yeah,
do you think of the wire?
I love working with the JM wire.
Good.
Because it's quite malleable, but you can work hard on it if you want.
Good. Yeah.
I hammer it. I kind of abuse
Do you use your flush cutters with it?
Oh, I might use my flush cutter tool with it.
Sorry, we're talking about just wrong things upstairs, and Alison gets her flush cutters out. Yeah, fantastic. No. It's not that kind of show, Alison. Not till after 9 o'clock, which is when JewelleryMaker closes for the day.
I'll be home by then, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I can get them out.
But it is from speaking to guest designers, from hearing your input as well at home, it is malleable. You can work hard, and it's soft. It's not too brittle. So apparently, some wires that you can get are quite brittle. Yeah.
And I've unwound it, used the nylon pliers on it, and reused it quite a few times.
Good, good. Isn't that fantastic? And the fact that it's silver coloured as well, you know, it's fantastic. Of course, you can use it with your sterling silver, use it with any of the precious metal colours. It will go with literally anything, won't it? Yeah. Just fantastic. We've had so many people coming through to get this. A couple of you are multi-buying as well. Have we got plenty of this? Have we got plenty of this? Sorry? Okay, so we've got about 70 of this bundle left. Which gauges of wire have you used for these pieces? Of them. Wow.
All of them. Where do you want to start?
Goodness me. This one here, you've used the 1.5mm gauge wire, yeah?
Three strands of the 1.5mm twisted together, and that is so sturdy.
Oh wow, that's fantastic.
Brilliant.
What about for this? These 2 rings here?
Right, let me have to. That one is the 0.25 twisted.
Wow.
And then twisted again, and then twisted again.
Goodness me.
So it's 2 wires.
Twisted,
bend it in half, twist it, bend it in half, twist it again. 6. So it's about 8.
So about 8, yeah.
So it's about a 2mm gauge, effectively.
Oh, that's fantastic, isn't it? Wow. These earrings here?
The earrings were 0.6 twisted. 2 strands, I think, of 0.6.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, no,
I love those.
No, that's 0.4. I think there's about 4 strands of 0.4 in that. This is 2 strands of 0.6 twisted. That was quite a few strands twisted together, and you got a really chunky again.
Oh wow, you can tell that's absolutely beautiful. Look at that, gorgeous. Loving this piece here as well. This is gorgeous.
Again, that's if you twist it a couple of strands, however many strands you want, and twist it, you get quite a smooth twist. Yeah. But if you fold it over and twist it, you then get the texture in the twist.
Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
So it just gives you a different feel to it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've used pretty much all of the gauges here, which is absolutely fantastic. The gemstones that you've used throughout all these pieces are absolutely gorgeous. You've got the clear quartz cubes, corner jeweled cubes. You've got this beautiful strand of labradorite. I love what you've done with this labradorite in this necklace here.
Now that's actually twisted in with the wire.
It is, isn't it? Goodness me.
The 3 pieces, that and the two bracelets, I actually twisted the stone in with the wire using the twister tool.
Oh wow, that's fantastic. I don't think I've seen that before. That's brilliant.
I didn't know whether it would work or not, so I thought, well, I'll have a go with quite a sturdy stone. I wouldn't like to try it with a soft stone.
Yes.
But with a sturdy stone that'll fight back against the wire twist.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it'd come out great.
So you've used the Labradorite, you've used the corner drilled clear quartz with the wire as well in this pair of earrings and in this bracelet here as well. And then just next to the clear quartz, you've used the Labradorite in this bangle here. Sorry, not Labradorite. This is blue hematite, is it? Metallic coated hematite in a couple of pieces as well, which works beautifully against the silver, doesn't it?
Isn't it? What
really
a
pops.
blue. Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. That really does pop. I've got the 3 strands of gemstones for you here to have a look at and to come in and get if you want to kind of make any of these pieces that Alison's created. The corner drill quartz, really, really beautiful. Labradorite faceted rounds. We've all seen the kind of quality of Labradorite we've had over the last few weeks on Jewellery Maker. It's just been amazing, hasn't it?
That is a gorgeous strand.
And do you know what? When we were doing the Google Hangout upstairs, both you, myself, and Debbie were all going on about how great the Labradorite is from Jewellery Maker. It really is fantastic, isn't it?
It is amazing. I mean, the sparkle. You don't see it so much on the screen. I can look at the screen and you're getting some of the flashes, but what you get here is fantastic.
Yeah, it is absolutely amazing. And then the final strand is your blue coated hematite as well. So 3 gorgeous strands here. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Right, we're going to give you a great price point for this. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Your deal today for all 3 strands, have a look at this, $17.95. That is a really, really special price point for you today. That's amazing, isn't it? Brilliant. For 3 definite centre stage standalone strands. I mean, these 3 strands could easily be sold on their own on a Sunday afternoon. You know, let alone the birthday show when they've been put in one bundle together. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Those 2 together look lovely.
What, the Labradorite and the hematite?
Really brings out the blue.
It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And it works so well, of course, with the silver wire as well. So many people are joining us today. If you're joining us for the first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is Alison. She's one of our wire work experts here at Jewellery Maker. How long have you been working with wire, Alison?
Oh, years now.
And have you always used gemstones with wire, or was it just wire to start off with? Or?
Yeah, just wire. I started off, I really, really wanted to get into the Viking knit. And not the Viking knit, the chainmail. Right. I really thought that's where I'd go.
Yeah.
But I just love working with wire, doing anything.
Gorgeous.
They're disruptive,
They are disruptive, aren't they? We're being joined here. Look at all this. I'll tell you what. Right, okay, it's Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday today. We're all really excited. Happy birthday to you. Have we got the cake? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. It's my bottom. Someone's pinching my bottom as they go past.
Come on, team, everybody behind.
I knew it was going to be Hannah Oxbury falling over.
That's
hello, everyone.
Your jewellery's ridiculously amazing. I've been watching from out there. Isn't she fabulous?
It's just amazing.
Now, at this moment in time in a birthday, you'd sing happy birthday. However, legally, we're not allowed. So, because of the rights and everything. I don't know why I feel the need to do Alan Partridge style. So we're going to do the happy birthday, happy birthday. Okay, ready? Everybody at home, I want to join in. And when you have text to say that you're joining, so we know that you're all as equally naughty as we are. Are we ready? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you and you and you and you. Woo!
Stop. I'm not actually going to get emotional about this because I haven't got my anti-waterproof doodly doodle mascara on. However, I do think we need to acknowledge a little somebody in the room actually. Oh, it all goes quiet. Because there's somebody who's been here pretty much since day dot and now is one of our bosses. And he is literally, I think it's really important that we acknowledge Scott actually. The candle has just gone out. But I think hugely...
thank you, man.
Get back in your box, Ollie. Back in your... Oh, Ollie, come out.
Wait, in all seriousness. Obviously, the team has expanded and expanded throughout the years, and it has changed quite dramatically. But the foundations and the core has remained the same. And in the foundations and the core has been Scott. So Scott, if you can pretend you're blowing out the candle.
Yay!
Yeah,
Hey Jones, don't get started.
The original crew.
The originals?
Yeah, started it. Wait, it's nothing. Ended up with nothing.
About these two. Fantastic. Right, should we go and eat some cake then?
Not 6 o'clock in the morning. Excuse me, your moment's coming later. Let's crack on with the show, everybody.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go off now.
No, you're going to stay.
Am I going to stay with you?
Yeah.
Do you want some cake?
No, you're going to cut the cake.
Who?
You are.
Can we cut it together?
Okay. Oh, that's like we're married. Come on. Alison.
Oh, we're in the same nail varnish.
We are wearing the same nail varnish.
Like mine.
Ready? Happy birthday, happy birthday, la 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 la.
Eat the cake, all in one go.
Right, here you are.
Oh, bit of cake.
Go on.
Cake. What you want me to shove?
All in one. Come on, all in one.
All in one. It's nice, isn't it?
I think it's...
I'm not going to shove it in Lucy's face, no.
Don't you dare. No. Right. Anyway. Right.
No, that's fantastic. Right, what's happening now?
I don't know.
I literally feel like a filling for me. You what, sorry?
I have been told what's going on. I can't remember. I think we've been doing cakes and stuff.
Memory wire.
The memory wire, yeah.
Did you forget?
Yeah.
She forgot the memory wire. Literally laughing at her own joke there. Hey, should we do this together?
No, because I didn't realise it.
Should we do this together?
Oh, go on.
Come on then. Should we go over?
I can't remember what I'm doing. We'll be back with you in a minute.
Would you like me to take that knife out your way? Shall I put this
Thanks,
somewhere?
Alison. Alison. Right, here we go.
Well, Carol, I don't think
Yes,
we've done
love.
this before.
You what?
We
haven't, have we?
like that.
No.
Do you want like some antibacterial or something?
No, I'm all right. No, I'm not going to finish that.
You're not going to...
I'm not going to finish that because I can literally feel a cavity forming in my tooth. It's just awful. How you doing?
I've just eaten my own body weight. Let's move that. Right. All right,
Ollie says, oh, thanks.
Yeah, I like them. I haven't seen them
Ollie
before.
says that he can feel Ant and Dec getting nervous watching this because, of course,
Right, hang on. It's Anto's on one side and Dec's on the other, isn't it?
Yeah. Ant stands on the left. It's like as you say it, as you look at the TV, it's Ant and Dec.
So am I Ant? Yeah, I'm Ant.
And I'm Dec.
Hello. I'm Ant. And this is Dec. Oh, yeah. What could we... Can someone text in now our new names? So there's Ant and Dec. Lou Roll.
Lou Roll.
Lucy, Carol. Lou Roll.
Lou Roll. Lou Roll. Should we do some memory wire? We forgot about that, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sorry, that joke's not funny anymore.
Oh,
right, okay,
love
so
it.
here we go. What are we going to get, Lucy? You tell me what you're going to get and I'll tell you what I'm...
Okay.
You tell me what's on your... Just stop trying to put that on my head. Leave it alone.
I like
Stop it.
Okay. Right. We're going to do rose gold. And got...
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
4 reels.
Stop doing that.
Right, it's memory wire. You can actually get the same in each lot. So there's 10 necklaces on each roll. So 10 necklace memory wires on each of these, and you're going to get 2, and then 14 on the bracelet, each of them, and then 14 on the rings. Now, I actually have memory wire. I wear it like that.
It's nice.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Now, this is gorgeous.
It's like the rose gold.
Colour. Yeah, this is rose gold.
Nice.
And you, of course, got the silver.
I got the silver one.
Roll. Would you like to?
Thank you, Lou.
What do you have? Roll.
Well, Lou roll. I've got ring memory wire, 2 in the silver coloured ring memory wire, and then I've got 2 lots of the silver coloured bracelet memory wire. But Lucy, you don't have to use them for bracelets and rings.
You absolutely don't.
You don't.
Roll. You call me Lucy. My name's Lou.
Lou.
Roll.
Thank you. You don't have to use them for earrings, rings, and necklaces. You can use them for lots of other things around the house. You can use them to make a beautiful hat. Alison, how have you used these in a different way other than rings, earrings and necklaces?
Well, obviously millinery springs to mind straight away, attaching things to your head. No, a necklace. Yeah, I've used them as headbands, but I've only just started. I've not actually used memory wire much, but I'm loving the new colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And they're only just
Really
absolutely
gorgeous.
adoring the new colours.
Have you seen Gemma Crow using memory wire?
Oh, she's phenomenal.
Used it a lot. Gemma Crow, Gemma Crow. Where are you? Where are you? Don't we know? We haven't got a clue where she is.
That's all right, doesn't matter.
But it's used a lot for frames for using the wire mesh that's going to be coming up later in the show as well.
And you
So-
can cut these in half as well. You can kind of have scallop necklines.
Yes, they're really beautiful.
You can use these ones here for earrings. You can use the bracelet ones for earrings. Loads of people multi-buy, which is great to see, isn't it?
I would say more people are multi-buying than not. Thank you for still staying with us while we're doing such professional.
This is proper car crash TV, isn't it?
Here
she is.
Here you are, darling. Can you pop over
Skipping.
to us, please? We've named ourselves, it's Lou Roll. Lucy and Cat Roll. You come in the middle, darling. We're talking about memory wire now. I know that you're a massive fan of memory wire.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking that you've used it with mesh in your...
Are we attached?
We're very close.
Yes, it's great.
I've been given the mic to give to Gemma. See how I've been trusted with that, Lucy. Thank you.
Only because you're closer. Roll. There's no professionalism.
Don't fight,
position.
ladies. It's enough for me to go round.
So yeah, how would you typically use this?
I'd use it as framework. It's great for framework for mesh because it doesn't flex really. It keeps its shape, so you can stretch your mesh over it. And it's also great for not doing just bracelets or rings. You can make pendants and things like that out of it.
And I know you've done lots of connectors as well, and you use the end of it and you create these little swirls. Is that microphone, Carol? I think Gemma's intimidated
Chloe asked
by
me
your
to get the microphone close to Gemma because she's got such a lovely soft
can't punch
voice.
her in the face
Well,
with
you can
it.
hold the microphone then, Gemma, if I'm intimidating you with my microphone. Do you want to see your price? Here's your deal. So that was professional.
You see, we don't actually need to talk about it anymore because at that price, obviously, it's just going to sell out. So, Carol, what are you having for your tea?
I don't know actually. I'm going to make Hattie fish fingers and chips though.
That's amazing. Charlie won't eat fish fingers and chips and that.
Gemma, where are you going?
She's bored. She's bored. She's had
We're
enough.
bored, Gemma. Yes.
Oh.
Lots of people texting in about the picture. Yes.
Oh yeah. Have you guessed who it is?
No, I've guessed the wrong person. It's not. I thought it was Hannah Osborne's eyes.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not. It looks like her eyes.
I did
She's
not
got Hannah Osborne's eyes. Da, 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 da. Do you know that song? He's got Betty Davis eyes.
It's all right, yeah.
She's got Hannah They're not Hannah Osborne's eyes. So it's not Hannah Osborne's eyes.
Not Hannah Osborne. No.
I thought it was.
No.
Text coming in for us too. Girl from the West Midlands. Can you read that? Because we're both blind, aren't we? We need our...
I'm picking up my new specs tomorrow.
Are you both like two mischievous schoolgirls fab? Stop nudging me. Watch out, Centurions.
That's from Gail.
That's from Gail. Thanks, Gail. Fantastic.
Thanks,
right, I'm going to leave you now. I'm going to leave you
don't
that on
you
your head.
don't. Ollie.
Right.
Ollie. Oh no, that was Ollie. No. Right. No.
Recap the what? The DVD. Right, we're going to recap the DVD.
You can. Have you seen this DVD yet?
Yes.
Carol's on it. Excuse me. Do you want me to just take it? Right, it's 4 discs. Usually we do an hour's long. This is 4 hours long. Now, there is absolutely nowhere else within the ethos of anywhere else in existence. So, Saturn, the Moon, Mars, other galaxies, other universes.
Pluto?
This is only one universe, but there might be other universes, who knows? Yeah, there's nowhere else in existence that you could buy this.
Get it. Basically get it, yeah. It's your 4th birthday DVD collection. It is 4 DVDs. You've got a rings DVD, you've got an earrings DVD, you've got the necklaces DVD and the bracelets DVD. Is it 23 demos done by 20 guest designers or something? 19 guest designers. 23 techniques and 19 guest designers.
If you have a look on the back, Carol, you can actually read out everything that you'll be getting. But
Okay.
can I just angle it like this, like professionals
Thanks,
do?
lovey. Yeah, thank you. What would I do without you, Lou? Roll. Perspex ring with Hannah. Prong set ring with Sammy. Rutile quartz ring with Fiona. Polymer clay ring with Debbie. 4th birthday ring with Gemma. Wire wrapped cabochon ring with Laura. Butterfly earrings with Rachel. Special occasion earrings with Sheila. Pearl earrings with Linda. Sponge sugar earrings with Janet. Bead loom earrings with Sarah. Spiral earrings with Hannah. Mesh necklace with Gemma. Square link necklace with Alison. Oh, there's Alison. Multi-strand crochet necklace with Linda. Faux cinnabar necklace with Anne.
I've had issues with that as well.
Yeah. Oh. Big word.
Cinema.
Multimedia necklace with Debbie, wire bracelet with Laura, leather tassel bracelet with Natalia, micro macrame bracelet with Deb, corkscrew bracelet with Mark, twisted bracelet with Debbie, and a wire bangle with Teresa, and lots of extra footage of. No, I was trying to be funny then. It's not. No, there's no extra footage. But you've got enough. You've got 4 DVDs.
It's taken months in the making. We have been working morning and night, no noon because we're live in the noon, but in the morning when we're not live and at night when we're not live, we have been creating this DVD. I really like that. That's ruined my fringe now.
Oh, look at Linda going for the wine. There she is, going for the... You're awful, Linda.
I do just love her so much. I literally love her. Oh dear.
Gone for the wine.
Oh.
Right, okay, sweetheart. It's fantastic DVD, isn't it?
Yeah, as much as we're having a giggle, it is the only place that you can buy it. It's a good giggle DVD, but it's probably less of the giggles. I don't know.
Look at you. Look at this. I'd buy this DVD just for this. Oh, baby. You look gorgeous there, Liz. I mean, you're gorgeous anyway, but look at that.
That was not taken in 1989, Chloe. Cheeky little. Unlike the picture on my presenter page, which
I'm
is
not on
quite
this.
old.
Oh, no, I am looking really vacant. Look. Hello? Hello? Where am I? Anyway, fantastic. Yeah, so do come in and get this. It's absolutely fantastic. It's the first time we've ever attempted anything like this on JewelleryMaker, and it's really the only place you can get this, isn't it?
It absolutely is. The only place that you will ever be able to get it. So at $14.95, it is amazing, amazing, amazing. You've got almost all of our designers on there. A couple that were ill at the time of filming. I was going to say at the time of feeding. That's what because I'm looking in there and it's literally like
feeding time at the zoo.
What are they doing? What's Debbie got? Has she got a chocolate fondue machine?
Someone's got a chocolate fountain in there.
Wine glasses.
Right, I'm going to have to go, sweetie. Thank you so much. It's been wonderful.
A big squidge from me. I will see you in a couple of days.
I love you.
Love. Can you take that with you?
Yes, I will. All right.
Thank you.
See you, Alison. Bye, thank you. See you, lovely. It's been lovely to see you. It's been great to see you. Have a great 4th birthday, and yeah, see you in a bit.
Right. I have to interrupt this incredibly professional broadcast with a really important message. No one's got the question right yet. No one has got the competition right yet. Oh, sorry, no, there have been a few. Sorry, apologies, take that back. There's only a few. You want me to give a clue? Okay. There is 1 guest designer and 3 presenters. I'll read, Pet. I'll read. Oh, don't you get close on my wrinkles. Oh, was my lipstick okay or did it need fixing? We don't need to do a close-up on my mouth. Right, $14.95 on the DVD. Free phone number for you. We're going to crack on with our show. Now, if you thought that was hectic, it's just going to get worse. We've got loads of presenters still coming in. I look at you all munching on that cake. And what wine have they opened? Are they on the white wine?
They had some rosé.
I don't think the rosé's been popped yet, Alison. We're all right. There's a sparkling rosé in there. There's white on the go. I tell you what. All right, team. I know you're partying away. Who's brewing up? Go on, Wendy. Go on. I'm joking. Wendy's always... Hannah Oxbury, what have you got, a vol au vent or cake?
Cake.
I don't even know. Right, let's crack on. So, Alison, we're going to be coming back over to you in a moment. This is crazy. I just want to I could spend every waking moment of my life with you. You're just fabulous.
Oh,
so, here we go. We're going to do, now, Alison, have you used this one or this is one? No, okay, no. This is, oh no, this is the deal. Apparently you can't get it at that cost. at this price. So you may well want to be getting it. Now, it is an amazing, amazing, amazing discount that is literally for this show only. Now, first of all, big, huge, chunky aluminium beads. I've seen Debbie Bulford using these and putting polymer clay inside of these. They look amazing as well. Look at the absolute size of them. Perhaps if you joined us earlier with Sarah Elvin, with Kumihimo, would be fabulous to do a slimmer Kumihimo braid down these. Now, they're absolutely amazing. They're huge, 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 huge. And you're looking at here, bear with me a second, 50. They're measuring 15 by 13 millimeters. They've got a whopping 6 millimeter hole, and that's the aluminium beads. Now, in terms of the wire, you're going to get 10 meters of the 1 mil and 10 meters at the 0.6. If you've joined us recently with Sheila on the show, we've been talking a lot about bridal jewellery, and she is just literally swearing by a 0.4 and a 0.6 wire. Now, the satin cords in here as well. We're staying with that whole sort of theming of the pinks. We've got it in the butterscotch, in the rose, and in the blush. Butterscotch, rose and blush are your cords. Sorry, 2 lots of satin cord, and it's actually pink sparkle, apologies. So you get butterscotch satin and rose pink satin cord, and then 10 meters of each, and then 5 meters of the pink sparkle suedette. Now then you've got the genuine gemstones on offer as well within this collection, of which you've got fuchsia striped agate twisted coins at 16 millimeters. Then you've got the hot pink banded agate flat ovals at 20 by 15. And then you've got the long drums of the agate at 30 by 10. So this is a cacophony of pink. In the pink, it's hot pinks. You've got the wire, you've got the beads, and of course you've got all those threading materials, and you've got the aluminium beads in there as well. The best of luck on 0800 644 655. The code is WMGC40. To say that this is going to go to a birthday bonanza special price is probably one of the biggest understatements that we could ever bring to you. The best of luck on 0800 644 655. We're having a busy show today. Let's get this into your order at $24.95. So you've got all the wire, you've got the aluminium beads, you've got your genuine gemstones, and of course 2 lots of satin cord and the suede cord as well. We are busy today, folks. We are busy, busy, busy on 0800 644 655. We're going to go back over to Alison in just a moment. Are we going to have some more chance to see demos with Alison? Fantastic. Okay, so we're going to scoot back over to Alison. Are we going to be seeing, sorry, because obviously Carol and I have just like messed up this morning. We're going to be looking at some wire techniques. Okay, right. So this is back using the silver wire bundle that was launched earlier for the birthday show. Now, it's very limited stock now, but, oh, it's sold out. It's actually sold out, I'm afraid. But the great thing is, have a look at the different gauges that we've got on the website. But it's all about learning here, so let's really get to grips with some techniques. So what technique are we going to learn? Right.
What I've done, because my brief was to use the wire twister tool, so everything has been made with the twister tool except for the earring hooks, which I made with just the plain wire.
Fab, we've got the wire twister tool, literally.
Yeah.
In a moment. Okay.
So it's all been done with the twister tool. So what I wanted to show you was the versatility with the wires that I had, which was in the kit, in the bundle. We talked about, hang on, let me unwind that from there. The different wires. Now this is 2 strands of 0.6. Then I folded it in half and twisted it again to give you that, and then I folded that in half to give you that. Wow. And it just shows you the different effects you can get with it to play with.
Yeah.
And the 6-inch twister tool did 3 strands of the 1.5 mil. I twisted 3 strands of the 1.5.
Wow, because the thing is, with some twister tools, and you've got to do it by hand, with 1.5, just getting 2 together is going to be hard work. With this, 3 lots of the 1.5.
3 lots of the 1.5.
That's impressive.
So 4.5 mil wire.
Now this is your twister tool in action. So you literally pop the wires that you want to twist at the top. Do apologise, excuse me. Then you'll pull the handle at the end, and as you do, and then you release it, the wires simply twist. It is so simple to use. Now this this tutorial of how to do as well is available on YouTube. Literally put in 6-inch wire twisting pliers, and it will show you exactly how you need to do them. The best of luck, everybody, on 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price all day. They're industrial style.
Oh yeah.
They are
professional
tools.
Yeah, They are an industrial tool, and they're fab. They're absolutely fab. And with the thicker wire, Rachel Norris gave a great tip on Facebook a while ago, because if you go into the tool, there's a little gap behind the jaws.
Yeah.
There's a little hole, and before you get to the cutter bit, just can you see that little hole at the top of the microphone-y bit? Yeah. Now, if you thread it through there, it's easier to close, because trying to close it on 3 strands of 1.5 is quite tough.
Yes, of course.
So you put it through the hole, and it makes it a lot easier to do.
Fantastic.
So
thank you very much, Rachel Norris, who I know for a fact is not watching the show because she's currently in her car on the way up from Cornwall for later on today. 0800 644 655 will get your price in for the 6-inch wire twister tools. They're just $14.95. Now, please have a look around if you're umming and ahhing at the prices elsewhere and the prices that you can pay for these pliers. They're really easy.
Oh, fabulous. I mean, this is a different one. This is 4 strands of the 0.25.
Can I hold that up to the camera, please?
4 strands of the 0.25. I did twisted. I did 3 lots.
Oh, wow.
And then I braided it. I'm just a normal plait.
Wow.
And doesn't that have a fantastic effect? So if you're not sure, if you get some of the thinner wire, because not everybody wants to do tiara technique or whatever, and you're not sure what to do with it, twist it, and then you get a more substantial wire, but you get the effect with it as well. It's not just smooth.
That makes such a beautiful talk, or a start of a hairband, or even a bracelet. Now, I'm thinking, actually, if you did that a few times over, wouldn't that just be beautiful using one of the Kumihimo charm holders that we had in the Matrix collection earlier?
Absolutely.
Stunning, really, really
Absolutely.
stunning. Okay.
And that is the initial bit of the thin one.
Wow, so this here is, how many strands did you say?
Hang on, that's 6 strands, that one, I think.
6 strands of the 0.25 twisted together.
Isn't it delicate?
That's beautiful. That's really, really beautiful. It goes to show that with this tool, your wire is actually more versatile because you can do so much more with it. So if we just have a look over at these pieces again, so with this one here, apart from, I mean, every single design has used the wire twister tool. They're just incredible.
The far ones, I've actually twisted the beads in it, which I've not done before. I don't know whether you want me to, if you've got a few beads, I can just give you a quick show of that, or have we not got time?
Yeah, we've got all the time in the world for you, Alison.
Oh, bless you. Not true. There's cake out there.
The time, that's very true. Apart from when it comes to cake.
Right. If you wouldn't mind being my able assistant and ducking down and grabbing me a few beads.
Yeah, any beads at all?
Just some round beads. 3 round beads. or those will be fine. There you go.
I was trying to find some that weren't on a strand, but they all are. So. That one doesn't want to come off.
Thank you.
There we go.
Fab. Now I have got my twister tool open if you want me to get it instead of the one out of the pack.
That would be great if there's one handy. Fantastic.
2 seconds.
So, okay.
Talk.
It's actually on the other side of the studio. It's actually out of the studio. I've been left alone on live TV. It's our birthday. Thank you so much for joining us. I feel really vulnerable in the studio on my own. Kerry, just do something. No, she's shaking her head. The birthday DVD, folks. 4th birthday DVD. We've still got stock available, and here we are, as if by the power of magic, she reappears.
Sorry about that. I thought it was on the top.
That's okay. Thank you very much for grabbing it.
Well, it says opening one. If you could hold that end.
Yes.
We're not going to do masses. Okay. Now, what I did with the bracelets were the first 2 I did, these and I just braced the end 2.
These ones, I do apologise.
It's all right. We weren't to know. I just put quite a few beads on and twisted, and they found their own place.
Oh wow! Okay.
But the top one, I kind of spaced the necklace. I spaced the beads out, and it twisted between the beads. So you could have a random effect.
Oh wow!
Or you could try and be a bit structured.
Okay, and for those of you who are looking how to use this wire tool, best thing to do is if you just wire wrap onto the end of a door or something, don't put it in between your fingers because it'll hurt.
Or use the clamp we had on yesterday.
Okay,
show.
great.
Yeah.
Linda in Devon, just before we do this, happy birthday, Jem. Could you give some ideas on finishing twisted wires and how to avoid them breaking, please? From Linda. Well, if we do this demo and then if we can address that, that'd be fab. Thank you.
So when you put them in the jaws, you literally press down, and I'll have to put my hand that side.
Okay.
And then slide that piece across.
So you slide that down there.
There you go. I can't get my grip. My hands are slippy.
It is so hot in the studio.
My hands are all slippy. Okay, so then you just literally, you hold that tight and pull, and then release that.
Obviously, it wouldn't be as rubbish as I'm doing it here because you'd attach it to a door or something, so you wouldn't have that give that I've got. So,
which is,
and we're obviously trying to do it really fast for getting as many demos in because we've got the Bulford, we've got Lady B joining us on the other side of this, the Bulford. With leather and polymer. Okay. Oh, wow. I know, combined is amazing.
What you find, if it does that and flicks out, what I did was I grabbed the end, which is the release mechanism.
Okay.
So what I normally do is I grab in the middle. So when you pull it back, aim for the middle.
Right.
Because if you do that, it'll do exactly what I did and release it.
Okay.
Now you can see these beads are going where they want, but you can space it out where you want them.
Just stopping and then moving them before they twist.
Yeah. And it was quite good. So I did quite a long piece with the first two, and I ended up with a few clumps, which I cut up and then made the bracelets.
Okay, so let's take it from that then. So you've cut it up.
Yeah.
What do you do then?
Hang on, should we release this?
The question was
to release it.
Thank you.
Literally. Press on the end, that pops forward, and that releases your jaws.
Great, okay.
Right, sorry. So to finish the ends, you can use Kumahumu endings. You can, if you're using multiples, you can do cones or anything like that. They'll all work.
So the Wags Wicone, the Maxi Wags Wicone that we had on this morning would probably be ideal for that.
Yeah, nice and fine at the end. Lovely. If you've used the chunkier ones, you can use the smaller one.
Have we got any of the Wags Wicone left in stock, Dee? We'll have a look for you.
Good, because I haven't got the big one. Right, when I'm finishing it off, if I've just done, if you could pass me the one on the black, the Labradorite one on the back. Yeah, I've literally made a simple, normal hook and eye at the back. That's sure. There you go.
Okay, and just to say at the bottom of the screen, the Maxi Wags Wicone, which gives you a much finer to the point and longer cone. In fact, it's right here. Thank you very much. This is brand new for today. You could do a very dinky Wags Wicone and just take it to literally there to do the ends for this.
Yeah, and then you can either feed one wire through to form your loop and leave the rest behind the Wags Wicone, and then it'll sit there tight.
Yes, what a great
or
idea.
You could glue them in if you wanted.
Yeah.
But I'd feed one wire through.
Lovely.
And then that forms your loop or whatever you want on the end.
Great. Okay. Yeah. $10.95 brand new on the bottom of your screen there. Okay.
Right. When you're making it without, if you're just going to make a fastening, don't cut your wire before you start bending it, because that's when it splays. So that's when it'll undo. So I would form a loop. Thank you. Yeah, somewhere away from the end.
Yeah.
Just a normal loop. You can do a wrapped loop and take it round. So on the thinner wires, just do a wrapped loop, a couple of times round, and then trim it off. If I had my flush cutter pliers, I'd use that.
Okay.
Trim it off as normal, and then press in to make sure you've got no rough edges.
Okay.
Exactly the same way you would do a normal, and that's take a little bit more time than I have, but that's nearly there. Okay, so you could do that. If you've got very fine wire, the finer the wire, the more likely it is to unwind, because it won't hold the twist as much. So the 0.25, if you've got lots of strands of that, you find the end would spray, I would put a dab of glue just to hold it on the end. It won't unwind all the way along, but because it's so fine, it's very difficult for it to hold that twist.
Okay.
So I would just put a little bit of glue just to hold the end in place, and also it covers your ends if you're a little bit scratchy.
Great.
Okay, and then you just do the same with the other end, but always doing it before you cut the wire. Because if you do it when you've cut the wire, if I cut this bit here,
Just even moving it and putting it into that loop is going to make them splay, isn't it?
As soon as you try and do that,
there you go.
It splays.
Right. Great tip. So hopefully for that question that we had just text in there, that answers that for you. Alison, thank you so much. You're just ridiculously amazing. We are, however, just going to do something that we weren't going to do today, but Dion's gone, oh, do you know what? I can do a ridiculous price on it. I might as well do it. Now, DVDs. DVDs are something that are amazing for us here at JewelleryMaker, and we really, really pride on ourselves on the quality, the calibre of DVDs. Now these are all, I believe, are these all Laura Bindings? Yes. All Laura Bindings DVDs. I believe Laura Binding will be joining us later on. Edition 1 and Edition 2 and Edition 3 of your Wirework. The Wirework 1, Edition 1 is backed by popular demand. Now, these are very much wire in terms of, I think, freeform, got a very sort of artistic flair. There's not a lot of necessarily thinking about symmetry. It's thinking almost anti-symmetry. So we're really, really fortunate with our wirework specialists here at JewelleryMaker. They all bring something slightly different to the table. So these are Laura Bindings Wirework DVDs, 0800 644 655, and I think the great thing as well, which today is proving, all of our designers really complement each other, and in fact, I've got proof of that wholeheartedly coming up in just a few minutes. So £9.90 for 3 hours of wirework DVDs. PJGC 47, they're usually £4.95 each, and 3 today at £9.90, but you need to be using the code at the top of your screen, PJGC 47, PJ and Dalton, just like Lou and Roll. If you joined us earlier, then that will make sense to you. So £9.90, 0800 644 655. We do, of course, have our very special limited edition, exquisite and unique DVD for the 4th birthday, available for you today at $14.95. That's for 4 hours worth, and you will see the fabulous Alison on the DVD, yeah. But right now, we're getting ready for our next segment of our show, and it just gets crazier and crazier and crazier. So, Alison, thank you so much. I will be seeing you back in there for cake very shortly. Don't you go anywhere, because coming up, we've got a complete first here on JewelleryMaker, and we've got Lady B. See you in a moment.
As we approach this very special occasion, the lads on The Late Show, my producer Liam, my director Bruce, would just like to wish JewelleryMaker a very special 4th birthday.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker!
I'd just like to say a very, very happy birthday to JewelleryMaker. It's our 4th birthday, and I really can't believe where those 4 years have gone. But at the end of the day, it's very much down to you guys out there, and I'd like to say a huge, huge thank you, because without you, we wouldn't be having our 4th birthday celebrations today. Thank you very much indeed.
I'm going to do that line, you're going to do that line, and we're going to...
Okay,
we're freelancing, every freestyling, because I can't see. Can you bark like a dog? We can do this in one take, you know.
I do.
Crew, happy birthday to you.
Yes.
You know, it's the Genty crew coming out to the big... What was I saying? The Claire D-O double G. That's your cue to bark like a dog.
Happy birthday to you, JewelleryMaker.
If you've lost it. Hit it, my dogs. It's producer Danny.
Presenter Jenny.
The one who saved you.
Every penny.
If you switched on your telly, you cannot ignore
Us wishing JM a happy birthday.
Number 4. Countryside.
Happy
birthday,
JewelleryMaker! Happy 4th birthday, JewelleryMaker!
Come on, Scott. Dancing. Hi, jewellery makers. Happy birthday.
Okay.
Ready?
We look like a couple.
Hi, jewellery makers. Happy birthday. You need to take your top off.
No, I'm not taking my top off. Is
That
that not good?
No.
Happy?
4th
birthday!
Yay!
May I introduce to you synergy, a collaboration, is the exact way that Linda just told me how to say that. Ladies, come on in, come on in. And this is a moment where we're going to do something that has never, ever, ever been done before here at JewelleryMaker. And this is literally 4 of our most established jewellery makers have basically collaborated, and this is the moment where I was actually going to say something about 2 of them in particular, and I would actually like to say that Linda and Sheila, I think this is an appropriate moment for us as a team to say thank you to you 2, because it really is JewelleryMaker. I see it very much as your baby. I mean, you started this. So we acknowledged Scott earlier, who's done incredibly well with driving the channel forward, but really when we get back to the stem cells of this channel, and that's what I refer to these 2 ladies as. Without these 2, I don't believe there would be a JewelleryMaker. So Sheila and Linda, absolutely. But there is somebody else as well. Oi!
Oh, Chloe.
She's been so busy, and really in terms of the world of JewelleryMaker as a whole, and the foundations of it being a little baby and developing it all, Linda and Sheila, we, all of us, and I speak on behalf of the viewers as well, want to thank you 2 so much, because this 4 years you have driven and driven and driven, and you don't know what goes on behind the scenes and the impact that these 2 ladies in particular have. So without these 2, Sheila, your makeup was looking really good. She's going to go and ruin it now. But you know that it's something that we are also incredibly passionate about. But there is somebody as well behind, particularly the birthday, but the DVD, there's somebody that you can hugely thank. Here she is. Now then, this is Chloe, everybody. You might hear us talking about Chloe all the time, and I think it's really important you're able to put a face to the names that make your channel happen. As presenters, we're basically puppets, and with a bit of artistic license. It's our producers, it's our directors. Without our behind the scenes team, this show does not happen. If I wasn't here, this show could still happen. Somebody could come and put the pieces on and they'd sell. So
Really?
I don't actually know why I'm here yet. But Chloe is literally taking hold of all of the output that you see, the camera work, the DVDs particularly, and we want to give a big round of applause to you, Chloe. And she didn't even have time to do her own birthday message because she's been working every single hour.
I managed to escape that one.
And you don't usually like coming on screen as
So
well.
I'm
So
gonna go.
let me just have a big woo! And let's have an exciting next year. Woo-hoo! Now then, Cassie, what are you eating? I can smell that from here. A barbecue chicken wing, fabulous. Right then, back to reality here at JewelleryMaker, because the other thing as well, of course, is it doesn't work without the talent of our guest designers, and 2 especially important guest designers who bring real fundamental, I mean, all of our guest designers are fabulous, and if they weren't, they wouldn't be here. But Gemma and Debbie, you are 2 of our longest standing guest designers as well, really sort of like guest resident part of the furniture now, and basically could set up camp here. Now we have had quite an incredible opportunity that these ladies, the 4 of them, collaborated on. And whose idea was it in the first place?
Linda's, I think.
Linda, have I got a karaoke mic?
I've got one.
Oh, you've got one.
Am I on? Am I talking?
You're on.
Yeah, no, I just thought that it would be a nice idea, as it was the 4th birthday, which is a milestone but not, if you see what I mean. A 5th birthday will be. I just thought it might be nice that 4 of us might collaborate on a piece And I think Gemma, first of all, I asked if she could do something as far as the felt was concerned, and then obviously she came up with this amazing backdrop. So it was left to the three of us then to sort of accessorise this amazing backdrop. Without that backdrop, we wouldn't have had a hope.
That is outstanding. Now what we'll do is we're talking about it overall here, then we'll focus on each part again, and you'll get the chance to purchase every ingredient so you could recreate this. Now if this isn't perhaps the colour that you would naturally wear, the felt bundles that we're going to be bringing to you, you've actually got a huge variety of different colours. So that's how, sorry to have interrupted you.
Yeah, no, basically it evolved from the felt. The felt came first, obviously, and then when we saw the stunning colourway that Gemma had done, then it all evolved from there. Sheila is really getting into her lace work, and we're hoping to have lace in any minute now. So she's done the most astonishing piece of beaded lace work.
Which
then
I'm going to get to in just a moment. I'm sort of moving it around. Gosh, it's just with a plain black dress. This is going to be.
Yeah.
Have we actually got an intention for what should happen to this?
Not at this moment in time.
I've got an idea.
Yeah,
I won't say it
we're
on live
open
TV
for
just in
ideas.
case it can't happen, but.
My husband made a comment actually. He said, if you were to walk down the street in London and see this in a top boutique with a black, you know, beautiful, stunning wedding gown or evening gown, you'd think it'd be
that's the window.
4-figure plus.
That's
you
the
know?
window of Vivienne Westwood. That's the window
Yeah.
of Selfridges. And the great thing is, for us as jewellery makers now, we look at this and actually, you can make this. This is not. It doesn't need to be that aspirational, unreachable item in a window of Selfridges or goodness, all the incredible boutiques that not just jewellery, so going outside of the world of even Tiffany's, but the likes of Vivienne Westwood, Julian McDonald, Stella McCartney. It's absolutely on that level. So the beaded lace work, we're going to do all of it. The only thing we haven't got yet in stock just yet, which is really irritating, is the lace. Okay, but if we start first of all then with the felt. So Gemma, if we can, I think we've got you.
I got a mic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm completely lying. We're starting with Debbie. I do apologise. I do apologise. We'll get Gemma in just a second. Right. So the collection that you can see there on your screen, Debbie, you have created the cabochon on the centre of this design here.
Yeah, Linda wanted me to make a cabochon, didn't you?
Amazing.
To do soutache around, and there's one or two little ones as well dotted around in the flowers. So we just wanted to do something to bring some colour and some glitter and shine to the piece. So yes, that's where the polymer clay comes in.
So the other one, do you know what? We're just going to have to whiz through this. We have got so much to do, so we're going to fly through this. So Debbie, very quickly, here are your ingredients. We've got the 2 lots of the clay, and the colour is the copper, and then the granada, and then you've got the gleam and the flakes as well.
Yes.
So in a very, very look, $12.95 for the whole complete bundle, and that will get you your cabochon. And in a very brief outline, so we're literally just baking it all with the flakes already in.
No, actually, I put the flakes on before I baked, and then once it was all baked, added the gleams and what have you to add some of the shine and the colour.
Great, and did you varnish it over the top of that?
No, it didn't actually.
Great, okay, so that gleam and everything is there. That is fantastic, and we've got, wow, what a stunning piece of art. That chainmail shoulder piece attached to the dress would be incredible. Well done, ladies. That's from Susan in Greater Manchester, and that is just stunning. So that's the first part of it. $12.95 can create your cabochons, and I know for a fact, because I've worked with Debbie for a number of years now, probably coming up for 4. Yep. There'll be loads left over.
Oh, absolutely.
So you've made 3 cabochons there
Yes.
with loads left over. Okay, so we'll go to the next part here, and the next section will be the chainmail whilst we've got Debbie here. So Debbie, this shoulder piece that you have along here, any particular techniques that you'd recommend? Or
This is the European 4-in-1. It's literally done as a complete piece. You start off with a strip and you just keep adding and adding and adding. And we wanted to complement the sari silk on the opposite side to give it the depth of the colour of the black and the gold.
It is the most extraordinary shoulder piece. Now, we have got the full ingredients to create this shoulder, so the best of luck Oh, we haven't got the brighter gold, so that's the only one.
That wasn't in stock at the time, but it is coming in. So.
Okay, so you're getting the massive reduction on the black and on the antique bronze at the bottom here. But of course, if you want to get the bright gold, you might actually have that already at home, the bright gold. But we have actually got it back in stock if you want to add it in. So $8.95 in brief here. You're going to be getting 100 pieces of the black anodized aluminium, saw cut. They're of course all saw cut, and you've got an internal diameter of 6.7. 3 lots of these, so actually 300 in the 6.7 internal diameter, 300 of the 7.4 mil internal diameter, 200 of the 6x1 antique bronze, and then obviously if you want to add in the gold that you can do. $8.95 for 300, 600, 800 saw cut jump rings for $8.95.
Yes.
It is absolutely incredible, and that's all the exact internal diameter that you would need to recreate this exact look. Of course, it's going to be detailed, photographed in absolute detail, so you can see all the design elements of that on our website after the show. Okay, we're going to move on to the next part, and our next focus will be the soutache. So if we just have a little swap around, swap-a-roozy, Linda, my little friend. So the soutache.
Okay. The soutache is just worked around Debbie's fantastic polymer clay cabochons. Well, we just decided, this was Gemma's idea again, was to go outside the sort of remit of the colours that are within the piece itself and just go for something quite bold in the centre. So that's why I put together this soutache bundle.
Did you also do the chain with the amethyst drop?
Yes, yeah.
Screaming, Linda.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. So the soutache with the colours, we've got the full pack for you here. Now obviously, Linda, I'm looking at that and you actually haven't used much of this cord at all.
No, not at all. No, not at all. I mean, this is a great idea where if you want to emulate something like this, is to use up all the gemstone bundles that we do.
Yeah.
You might not think actually work together, because it's a good showpiece to show that all gemstones do actually work together.
Absolutely,
really well.
and colour-wise as well.
Yeah.
Very much all these different colours working together. I think that the last text that we've just had in to say that this is a work of art is the most perfect description for this. It absolutely is. It's just stunning. 0800 644 655, and of course with our tutorial DVD for the birthday, that very special DVD, you're going to learn, sorry Linda, a lot of these techniques that have been applied to this piece. So free phone number 0800 644 655, that's the soutache collection. Okay, thank you Linda. We now are going to go on to the felt. The felt. Sheila, did you do the work with the sari silk?
No, I did the lace.
It's all the lace. So unfortunately, we haven't got the lace is the only. So we have a moment.
The bundle. We should have a bundle.
No, we haven't got the bundle of lace.
Right.
It's not.
No, right. No,
yeah.
the bundle of the gemstones. I did bundle of gemstones.
We'll see. Oh, we should be getting the gemstones. Fab. Okay, we'll do that in just a moment. Then we'll look at the gemstones. So felt first of all.
Yes.
Now, Gemma. Oh my word! Are we wet felting? What are we doing here?
Yeah, it's a wet felting, and we knew we wanted something that sort of looked like it grew and evolved. So
this needs to be in magazines and on catwalks and everything.
So, you know, the whole idea is that we all worked on it at different stages, so I needed to create a canvas really for everybody else to use all their skills on top of, and we wanted it to be like it had grown, didn't we? So it had to be quite organic, leaving the ends all frilly, which actually makes it a really easy piece to make. So
if you've got more detailed questions regarding this piece, just to let you know, at 1 o'clock, myself and Gemma will be joined by Debbie Kershaw as well, actually, and we're going to be in the Google Hangout. So if you've got any in-depth questions about this felt, which I'm sure there will be, so we're talking about how many different colours did you use to blend?
It's mainly the Safari wool pack,
which is the second one, but we've got essences of the spring as well.
Yes, I've also used some of the paler yellow there to graduate the greens through into the yellow. So it starts black in the centre and then it graduates out through the greens into the palest yellow.
It's extraordinary. And did you do that in one piece, or is that as a few pieces there?
No, it's one piece, and I used a big, like a pasting table almost, and just did one great big piece.
Incredible. It is absolutely incredible. $14.95. That gets you the first lot, which is the Spring Blooms felt pack. I actually believe, are they the same weight, but just packed in differently?
Yeah.
Yes, both of these packs that you're about to get are the same weight. So the first one is $14.95. It's a bit more of the springtime feels to this, and the code is EUT07. EUF, FT07. Then the second pack, which I think it's fair to say the majority of this was made up from the second pack, which was here. And this is the Safari felt bundle. It's only £12.95. This is the essential one if you're going to buy either of them, to be honest. It's the lower price of the two as well. But if you're going to buy just one of them, you need to be getting this one. KVFT67, and it is amazing.
About a third of a pack, if that. If you combined it all and
Seriously?
put it into one pack weight, it's about a third of a pack. Yeah, it really isn't much.
Wow.
Much felt at all.
Wow, wow, wow. So about a third of the pack.
Yeah.
So really, you could make this piece of jewellery, this incredible piece of artwork, 3 times
With
over
one pack, yeah.
in terms of the felt with one pack. Get it, get it, get it. Of course, we've got the felts DVD as well. And Gemma will be joining myself and Debbie Kershaw in the Google Hangout. Might be eating a piece of cake. I'm in a cheeky little glass of wine, unless
You
Sheila
might
and
do.
Linda have had the lot by then. Who knows? At £12.95 for that. And then, of course, thank you so much,
That's
Gemma.
right.
Let's bring Sheila into the mix. Now, Sheila, you've really then, if I bring you that side, my lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah. So you've really focused in on adorning. Obviously, the lacework is something that we're going to be bringing into the show, hopefully very, very soon indeed.
I think it's on its way.
And we've got the gemstones that Sheila used here. Now, they're beautiful. Sheila, you've gone for a colour backdrop here, which is really rich in colour and would look really nice with your outfit today, actually.
Yes, I did. Well, I mean, Gemma with the lovely colours, and then Debbie's sort of chainmail, and I sort of knew what colours were going to be in, so I chose the lace to go with the rest of it, and I think it's all fitted in. Everything that everybody's done is just wonderful.
It is
and
an extraordinary piece.
It is. It's amazing, and I would love to wear it. I think it's gorgeous. Yeah, but
So the
all I did
gemstones-
with the gems was followed some of the lace patterns.
Wow, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then little things like we've got some of the beads here that have been adored within the soutache. And so this bundle here would look absolutely incredible. It's called Pure Elegance. It's been designed by Sheila especially for the show today. 0800 644 655 7. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. There's yellow quartzite, red agate, pink moonstone, red light garnet, and of course 20 balls. They're 925 sterling silver, 6 by 5 millimeters with a good size hole in those as well. And the whole collection is just £17.95. That includes 925 sterling silver.
With loads left as well.
Massive,
I've got
massive
such a lot left.
Beautiful,
yeah.
really
Gorgeous.
beautiful. And then the only extra part that we haven't touched on is the sari silk. And the sari silk. Who did the sari silks on this?
Well, it was Gemma's idea. Gemma said what she wanted.
Oh, they're so polite.
But because Gemma doesn't live that close, and I had to then get it to Linda.
So it was
she
Gemma's
told me what
idea,
to do.
and you were the Whoopi Goldberg of the moment. She channeled
Is
her
that right?
energies through you. Well,
Right,
think
okay.
ghost when Whoopi Goldberg channels energies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Moment's gone, lovely. And so the sari silk brought in £5.95 on this, and if I just show you the detail behind the piece, it really almost gives the structure a little bit more structure. It gives it a bit of...
It does. It gives it that support, doesn't it?
That's
really?
the word I'm after. Thank goodness for Sheila, and she's had a vino. And then a big, fabulous shoulder piece. That really, it is incredible. Ladies, I feel very privileged to be working with your talents. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you. And everybody at home, if you want to, I just applaud by myself then, that's fine.
Thank you, Lucy, too.
Thank you.
Fab. Thank you, ladies. Now, off your trot, apart from you, Lady B. Let's get cracking. Thank you very much. So, it is beautiful. I wonder
Isn't
if
it
we could
beautiful?
auction it off for charity or something. I don't know. I'm thinking, are people agreeing? I think auction it off for charity would be, because of course there is the ball on the 13th of June. Maybe that
That's
could be
a
an
good idea.
opportunity to do it. Yeah. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're hugely aware of what goes on in the outside world and the reality of especially lots of the mining regions that we deal with all the time. So here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we're affiliated with lots of charities, and that's something that we can talk about probably in tomorrow's show. Actually, I'll talk a bit more about that. Right, Debbie Bulford, what are we doing?
I think we've got some clay coming up.
Oh, we've got some clay, but this is different. What
is different.
this? What are we doing? What are we doing?
This is not necessarily for caning because it is extremely soft.
Okay.
But this is perfect if you've got kids for summer clubs, etc. Because it's really easy, easy, easy to use for children. It's the texture of royal icing. So a lot of people use this to do animals and little pieces.
And have you got some examples
Excuse me,
of
yes.
some animals and some little pieces?
Some little pieces
So this isn't now for canes. This isn't for what you're seeing on your screen. This is not the right type of clay.
You can make the animal, you can make the heads though. So you could, no, for this though, I did say you could use this because on there are some animal heads. They've got pen toppers. For the pen toppers that are in that DVD, there we go.
So for those
that
pieces
sort of
there,
things.
so this is not for making the canes, this is for making more consistent colours that you want to add on top of, rather than mixing them in cane form. But look at this.
These are just really, really simple little things. And actually, I used it when I did this for you ages ago. The clay on top is Sculpey 3 clay, so you can make little name plates.
That's on Charlie's door that says noodle with a picture of a boat on it that Debbie made from as well.
That's just scrap clay just with the name on and then like a magnetic strip on the back that you can stick on your fridge or something. But these are ideal for doing one colour designs. So you can make your little cake toppers or little birthday things or things for the front of cards.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of thing. But you can do your little animals and things, which kids would love to do. So if you've got any summer clubs and things like that, these are ideal.
So really, when we talk about the Primo Sculpey clay, we're talking about more for canes.
Yes.
Even though you can do this with them.
Yeah.
However, this is not for canes.
No, I find it's too soft. If you turn that around, you see that it actually says it's for animals. Animals, home decor and something else, I think. But it is extremely soft, but it's so easy for children to use because they don't have to condition it. It's already soft.
Great. Maybe as well if you're just starting out.
Yes, absolutely.
If you're just starting out with clay, then go for it. This is the multi-pack now. We've got 2 different colour options to bring to you. These are really focusing more on your big vibrant colours. Obviously you've got primary colours within there as well. XPC M42, the best of luck for you. £12.95. I mean, it's just over £1 a block.
Really
that is
good
amazing.
Value. Really good value.
Really fab. For 340 grams, already 12 ounces. XPCM42, free phone number 0800 644 655. 0800 644 655, and of course you can see they've got the white in there as well, which is your base clay. We've got lots of people asking about when Gemma and myself and Debbie are doing the Google Hangout. That will be literally as I leave you and Becky takes over at 1 o'clock, okay? So 1 till 1:30 I'll be with Gemma and Debbie Kershaw in the Google Hangout. Also I call it the cupboard. I'll be in the cupboard in about 37 minutes. So we've got a lot to get through before then. So that's our next Google Hangout. So £12.95 on the clay, XPC M42. Okay, we're going to go to our next pack as well, which is...
the similar colours, similar clay, but a lot paler colours. You can mix them together. Obviously, you can mix them together, and you can mix this with the Primo clay if you wanted to. But what I will say, you bake at the same temperature for the same length of time, but make sure that your Primo clay you condition to the same consistency. Otherwise, the hard clay and soft clay, when you bake it, it will crack apart.
Okay.
So as long as you've conditioned it well, you can mix it together.
Great.
You can mix it with clay if it's really hard. It can soften it a little bit.
Fab. Okay.
You know?
So am I right in thinking you've probably used that pink for the faces? And so really, if you can get both packs.
Oh yeah.
Debbie, could I use the clay for making boxes? That's from Sandra in Oxfordshire.
You probably could actually, yes. For the base of the box, obviously if you want to then start to do textures, I wouldn't put this through your clay roller. That's one thing I wouldn't do. I just used your roller because it's too soft.
Okay.
You don't need to. You really don't need to. Your acrylic roller is fine, which is why I said for kids it's great because you don't have to buy all the clay rollers and what have you. But yes, for the inside of the boxes, perfect.
Fab.
Perfect.
So at £12.95, both packs. Look at these. Oh, Debbie, they're fabulous. Really, really fabulous. 0800 644 655. The code is YVCM64. Now, just to let you know as well, Rachel Norris is in the building. There she is, right next to that booze. I tell you, have you noticed all the designers keep popping it? And there's Hannah Oxbury, like, yeah. Okay, we're going to go to something here that I have not seen before. So what's bake and bend?
Right, now bake and bend, Mark, if you're watching, you should be having a go at this. Bake
Mark
and
Smith.
bend, yes, you should have a go at this. Bake and bend is exactly what it says on the packet. This is clay that is flexible. Okay. So you can make what people used to call Scooby-Doo bracelets, you know, the plaited bracelets. So you can make your own macrame bracelets, but in clay.
And look.
This is just what I quickly did. Put through your extruder. You can put it through the extruder.
So that is baked, and it's
baked.
still that flexible.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
amazing.
cord. And you can also make, this is the same clay, you can also extrude lots and lots
Just like
of...
leather.
Yeah, it actually feels like rubber. But it's very, very strong. It won't break, it won't crack. You can wrap it up in wire at the back, it's not going to crack, and you can make your own necklace cords.
Now, are you
really
wearing
easy.
one?
No, I'm not actually.
But
no.
you could.
But you could if you wanted to.
And
make
combine it
loads
with
of
the
different
leather.
colours. Yes, I'm just looking for different colours. I don't know if I've got them with me. But these are stunning.
This cord is made from bake and bend clay. This cord and this one.
Yes, that's the same.
So this is the same
that's
clay.
the Sculpey clay. Sorry,
sorry.
that we had on earlier. Beg your pardon.
But this is the bake and bend what has formed a necklace. So basically, with the bake and bend, you are creating your own threads.
Yes,
threading
you are.
materials.
And for children especially, to make their sort of friendship bracelets, they would love to do this. Just extrude lots and lots and lots of different colours and let them play with it.
This is fantastic. So even when baked, it is moving. Now you also have a little tool, the little knife that comes in there as well. Full instructions of what temperatures to cook, etc. are also in here. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Should we do it at a cheeky price? $7.95.
That's excellent, because I know how much it is. That's a really good price. And you can mix half and half with your other clays. If you wanted to make something like a bangle and you're worried about it going to break, so you could mix it half and half with your normal Primo clay,
So
and it will
it
just
gives
give
you
it some
just
flexibility. So I just find it really useful for that.
Fab. 0800 644 655 MRCM16. Now, just to give you an update on the competition as well, we're going to announce the winner imminently. Results had to be in by 12 o'clock, and we're going to announce it. We have got somebody who has won, and it was guess the different phrases that have been brought together to create our birthday face today. Got another competition being launched at about 1 o'clock for you, so keep your eyes out for that. Free phone number 0800 644 655 at $7.95. Now this is proving to be possibly our most popular clay launch to date, this bake and bend.
I think people can see the potential with it, especially coming up to you know, summer holidays. This will just keep children happy for hours. It really will. You can make some lovely little animals, and the arms will actually bend around a pencil. You know, that actually will stay. It's really fun. It's really fun.
Question, Debbie, will the colours mix if you put them together?
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Yeah, they are very strong pigments, so you only need a tiny little bit to mix with the white. But yes, they do.
Okay, great. Thank you very much. Which is fab, because that means you've got
go a lot longer.
Huge more scope. So. Just give us an idea then, with this, where you start to make the cord.
Literally, you don't even need to condition that clay, it is so soft. So I just cut a block in half, made it into a sausage, put it inside the extruder, extruded it out, and baked it just inside my oven in a loop, so it's in the right sort of shape, obviously, that it's going to be, and then just wrap the two ends with wire. I mean, you can't get more simple than that, really.
That's
so
amazing.
easy.
It's
so
amazing.
easy.
It's amazing. £7.95. We've still got a good stock quantity of this available, because we've got thousands in stock. Loads, absolutely loads. And if you want to multi-buy, seriously multi-buy now, because remember, you can start using one pack. If you don't love it, you send everything else back. But whilst it's on this birthday offer at $7.95, take advantage of 1p&p. Can you bake it in the oven? Are you cooking, or is it toxic? From Anne in Aberdeenshire.
No, it's not toxic. It's the same as any other polymer clay. All the toxic fumes and what have you been taken out many years ago when all the manufacturers got together and changed the formula. So no, but I would cover it. I put it in a tin and probably put a foil tent over the top, just in case the phone goes or somebody comes to the door and you forget it. But no, just a normal oven.
I've now got Britney Spears' Toxic going around in my head. Don't you know it's not toxic? Right, we'll move on. What is this, Lady B? She's not actually called Lady B, she is Deb Wilford, it's just our nickname for her hair because she's fab.
The little thing there called Bake and Bond is similar to liquid clay. It does a similar sort of job. a bit thicker than liquid clay, so it's difficult to mix with mica powders. You can use it as quite a thick paint, really, with mica powder, but it does exactly what it says on the outside, really.
Which I can't see quite clearly.
It says bake and bond. So you bake and you bond things together. So if you've got clay where, say you want to put a bail onto the back of a pendant, and you've got baked clay and unbaked clay, so you can then put a little bit on, and it acts like a glue.
Oh wow,
It's good.
Is this what you've been talking about for ages that have been waiting to get in?
Well, liquid clay does a similar job, but liquid clay is a lot thinner. This is really substantial, like a really thick PVA glue. This is what I use when I do collars, when I do layers.
Okay.
Because you can almost paint it on. Whereas the liquid clay, sometimes you get, when you rub it, it goes into holes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like liquid, but this really is a fantastic base.
We have done lots of research, and as always, we strive to be the most competitive on price. Check out your JewelleryMaker price on this one. NLCM52, and at £4.95, you are getting an incredible price for this product that you can buy elsewhere. Here at JewelleryMaker, remember it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. Free phone number 0800 644 655. It's a really exciting show. Also, to let you know, we are going to announce the winner of our first competition in just a moment. And just really to reiterate as well the fact that at 1 o'clock we will be losing you on Freeview. You really must continue to watch, and you can do so on YouTube or on our very own website on JewelleryMaker.com, or indeed if you're on Sky TV or Virgin or some of the other platforms other than Freeview, you will be able to continue to watch. However, Freeview viewers, make sure you log on to either YouTube, JewelleryMaker TV, or you can indeed watch on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. So £4.95, 0800 644 655. So this here is the bake and the bond. You can use this on any of the clays?
Yes, absolutely.
Great.
Yes.
And even on silver clay?
Don't know. I have to say, I really don't know. I haven't used it on silver clay, but definitely for all the polymer clays, yes.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Debbie, thank you so much for that one at £4.95. Now we have another one as well, and this is Primo Sculpey.
I haven't seen that before, actually.
Have you not?
They are the classic colours. They're classic collections. Can I just have a look at the back of it?
Yes, of course you can.
Sometimes they do concentrated colours, and I'm not sure. No, they're not concentrated. They're the basic colours to mix.
From our other packs of clay?
They don't. It just means you get them all together in a nice pack.
Oh, fab. Okay.
But can I say that the yellow, the red, and the blue are the three colours that I use in there. The right shades to do my colour combination, my exploring colour workshop. And you can mix every colour in the spectrum with those three colours. So this is a good pack. Anyone who came on that workshop that I did, this pack would be superb to do your mixing.
Because
really good.
All you need is the yellow, the blue, and the red.
And you don't need any other
and
colours,
you can make
actually.
every
colour in the
apart
spectrum.
from white and black.
Yeah,
which
white and black you can do tones and shades with. The only additional there is the green.
This is an essential,
Yeah.
absolute essential. So this goes back now. This isn't the type that you can make canes out of this.
Yes, you can.
Basically, we're back to cane making clay. And of course you can do everything else with it, but you can definitely make canes with this one. So this is Primo Sculpey, which is fab. The essential, absolute, I think we're going to call this the essentials. It's the classics, absolute classics, essential colours. So this is 6. It's a 6-pack. I don't know why I put it into my stomach, because it certainly isn't there.
Gosh, that's good value.
That is amazing, right? For all of you clay lovers out there, happy birthday, happy birthday. Hey. I don't know why I keep doing it like that. £5.95. 0800 644 655. We are going to be talking to Debbie about another medium in just a moment. Are we going to announce the winner? We are about to reveal the winner of our goodie hamper, the first prize of 3 different prizes throughout the day today, because of course, just because we finish on Freeview at 1 o'clock, the show goes on live right through till 9, and it gets more exciting the more we go along. So £5.95. The phone lines are getting very, very busy indeed. The code is ZHCM63 at £5.95. We are going to be crossing over into another medium of jewellery making in just a moment. Text in, are you loving the show, by to be honest, with the amount of people that are buying from us today, we can tell you're loving it and you're loving the bargain. So $5.95. This is the same as the individual packs that you're used to seeing here at Jewellery Maker. You can, of course, text in to 60777. Start your text message with JM Studio to make sure it comes through to us here. Happy birthday, JM! Long may you live.
Oh, thank
From
you.
Gloria. That's just lovely. Thanks, Gloria. I really hope that we are here for many more years to come. Because even the way that we've changed in 4 years, can you imagine what we're going to do in the next year?
Goodness knows, I don't know.
Speed.
Completely
What
different.
is going to happen this next year? I've got a clue. Right, dear Debbie, have you used a microwave to steam bake the polymer clay in a water bowl?
We've just had a web.
From Sergio in Cambridgeshire.
We've just had a web chat this morning for an hour, for half an hour or so. At,
Didn't it feel like
10
an
o'clock.
hour? Were you
No,
with
it didn't actually. It
Carol?
went really quick. And we actually answered 2 people who did the same. Now somebody has posted on the Jewellery Maker page apparently how to bake polymer clay in a microwave oven, and I have been asked this numerous times this morning. I don't know. I have never ever used a microwave oven. The one thing I would say for clay, yeah, I use microwave, not for clay. The one thing I would say is most of the polymer clay designers that I know, if you've got clay that's too soft and you put it in the fridge, sometimes you can have a bloom come on the outside. It's almost like condensation, and it can either cause bubbles or cause the clay colour to completely change. That worries me, putting it in the microwave and actually putting your design in water for it to bubble up and down. That has got to do something to the clay.
Yeah.
So, unbaked. Baked? No. Unbaked. And it must lose its shape. I will have a go when I get home, because I've never, ever used it.
So the answer is?
Don't know.
No, don't know.
But I'll find out.
Right, it's time for competition winner to be announced. The hamper of goodies is amazing. Cassie's just going to pass it over, actually, to me. Thank you very much, Floor Manager Cassie. Round of applause, please. Floor Manager Cassie. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Go on, Cassie. Make an appearance. Here she is. Here she is. Have that sticker on. Work it. Nice. So here we have got a very exclusive bag that's literally packed full. We're giving away the beading rack and the a hammer and sets of pliers.
Wow.
And a set of the clay. And the Lisa, is that the, yeah, no, sorry, they're Natalia's stamps, and different types of pliers and hole punch, and a bead roller, and the gilding flakes, and gemstones, and gleam. Now, I know, and all you needed to do was to text or web comment in your answer to whose 4 faces is this face made up from. And the win, shall we do the answer first? So the answer is, this face is made up from hair of Rachel Norris, eyes of Vicki Carr, nose of Becky Redican, and the mouth of Lucy Nichols. Gives you an extraordinary birthday face that I think looks strangely like Hannah Osborne. So, and the winner is, if this competition is Judith Dogu. Congratulations, my lovely. Congratulations. It is, of course, our birthday. We've got more freebies and competitions taking place throughout the rest of the day. So, Judith, hugest congratulations to you. I don't know how you got it, because none of us could get it at all. I didn't even recognise it was my mouth at all. So, Debbie, we're going to move now to our next section of the show.
We are.
And this brings in a different medium, again, of jewellery making, and this is using leather. Now, leather, I'm going to be really honest, is a completely new medium to me. I've never done a leather show.
Right.
So this is fabulous. I get the opportunity to do a little 20-minute flavour here. Right. Ah, feels lovely. Feels really, really lovely. Okay, so this is going to be, I mean, it makes for, thank you very much, very designer jewellery. Very, very designer jewellery.
Absolutely. And if you look in the high streets, leather is everywhere.
Absolutely.
It's either trims on dresses, trims on jumpers. You've got leather coming absolutely everywhere. And the jewellery in leather at the moment is incredible.
Huge. I mean, I'm somebody who watches, reads a lot of big glossy magazines, and on the latest catwalks. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Just a brief interlude as well. Everybody in the workshop room, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Who's brewed up? Who's brewed up without making me a cup of tea? Happy birthday, yes. Debbie, would you like a coffee?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
I'm just coming
not
in.
for me, thank you.
Oh, I'd love a cup of tea, Alison. Builders always. Northern Builders brew. Thank you, darling. Look. There's Scott. He's using Ed's mug.
Oh,
Going to be in trouble.
oh.
Right. So, Debbie, first of all, we're going to show you this different sections to this collection, but talk us through what you did.
Okay, I wanted to do something that was really simple, not to put people off having a go with leather, probably for the first and second time. So I just used anything I had at home already. So those of you who do polymer clay have probably got all of this, but I used some of the cutters out of the starter kit to use as my template, and the hole punch and glue, and that was it, literally.
Really?
Yeah, other than a bit of cord, I think that I had lying around that I had at home anyway. But that was scrap, I have to say, that bit, because I didn't have any beading thread, so I'm sorry, Dion, but I had to put a bit of cord on there, but only a tiny bit. The findings, which I know that we've got here as well.
Wow, 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 wow. So we're first of all going to start with the actual toolkit, and the toolkit consists of the glue. Okay. Now Natalia, our fabulous designer Natalia, who is she joining us today?
No, not today.
Unfortunately, Natalia can't be here today, but she has created an incredible range of products that we're starting to have here at JewelleryMaker, including the leather glue. So how does this differ from other glue?
It's a resin glue that is absolutely fantastic, and any designer in there that has used it say it's the best glue they've ever used. It just sticks everything to everything, and it's clear, it washes off, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
So we then have a look at this. Oh my goodness, what is this? Can you show us?
This is a hole punch. This is a hole punch, and it has different size holes for different fastenings. This is essential.
Is that what you've used here
Yep.
to create the design on the leather? Remember, all of our prices are incredible birthday prices here at JewelleryMaker today. It's our birthday celebration. If you're umming and ahhing about getting it, go for it today, because you're guaranteed the most amazing offers getting them today. Okay.
Absolutely.
Just so you know, it's on offer at $21.95 for the glue and the hole punch and the actual washer.
That's called a Sam Brown stud, which is the fastening.
A Sam Brown stud.
That's the fastening that's on the back of here.
Fab.
So that's what that is. It's a fastening for the back of bracelets there. Okay.
Can you see that? So if I just
do it for you.
Alison's just brought me a cup of tea. You little beauty. Oh, and
You've
you
got
are
a
reading
hole
all
on
of
one
that. Oh,
side.
you can tell you're a northerner. That's a cracking brew. Not that there's anything wrong with brews
No.
made from people from the south. Okay.
You've got a hole one side.
And
you
this
see
is called
that?
a Sam Brown
stud.
Okay.
And you've got your stud one side, and you've got your hole the other, and then you just push the stud through the hole.
And the hole you will have made from
Yes.
this. So can you show us how to use this tool,
I will
please,
do.
Debbie?
In a second, I will do.
Fab.
So, how I started to do this was I just cut lots and lots of circles out of paper and did my design. Okay,
Yeah.
so once I knew how many pieces I wanted and what the design was going to be, then I knew how many of each size I wanted to cut. And all I'd done was just draw around the various size cutters and decided how many of each I wanted. Simple as that.
Okay.
All right, and the same with the little bracelet. I just used the tiny, the small cutter. And then once I'd drawn around one of my cutters, I cut it out with some leather shears, which we have got on the website, I think. Last time I looked,
If you
we were out of
haven't got
stock.
them, can you use scissors?
I would use dressmaking scissors.
So very sharp, precise
Yeah,
scissors.
but you can do, because I have at home actually,
Great.
before I had these.
Okay,
Yes,
well, it
no
just
problem.
keeps cost down, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
$21.95 gets you the glue, that Sam Brown fastener, and the punch as well. It says, hi Debbie, when you cut leather, do the edges fray at all over time?
No, because of the way you finish it off, which I'll show you. But no, they
Great,
shouldn't do.
okay.
They shouldn't do. So once you've cut that out and you've got your circles, and to make this, for every circle, I cut a top, a middle, and a bottom. Now, the bottom one, because you're not going to see the bottom circle, you could actually use the backing felt for soutache if you wanted to. If you don't want to use all your leather up on the back of your necklace, you could use the backing felt.
Okay.
But I've used this because, you know, it's a showpiece. So, so there I've put my middle piece and my top piece. So now I need to put my holes through my top piece so you can see the colour. So you can choose different sizes. This you turn. To make the different hole sizes, you can turn. I'm going to use the largest one, and if I put that into my leather, you'll hear it go click. Whoops, whoops. Start again. Hear it go click. You hear that? Go click.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you know it's gone all the way through, and I just wiggle that to make sure it really has cut it. And there's the hole, okay? And then you can choose the different sizes. I won't do too many, just a couple. But you can hear it really click, so you know it's gone through. Even though it's a thin piece of leather, you can hear it, okay? Now, obviously you use your glue to adhere each level. You don't need too much. Look at me making a mess here. I'm going to lift it up so I don't get it all over there. There. You can use a paintbrush, or you can use cotton bud.
Or your finger.
Or your finger, like I'm doing, because it's easier.
It dries completely clear,
It does, and it dries very quickly too.
Great.
And that will go like that. Now, I trimmed all the way around the edge when I'd finished. I didn't trim beforehand, because I wanted to make sure that it was perfectly circular. But you trim afterwards with your sharp scissors or your leather shears, if you want to. So I won't do all of it. When that has dried, leave that to dry. And what I did then was get a piece of cotton, something like an old shirt or something, put it in some warm water, pop that down onto my work surface and rub around the edge. And that gives you this sort of rounded edge, and it stops it fraying, and it makes it mould around the front, so it goes like a little rounded edge there. Now with the bracelet, I mean, that's all I did. I just put them all together and literally stuck one on top of another. That's the only way you do the necklace. Put some glue underneath and stick the next circle, glue underneath, stick the next circle, and that's as easy as it is.
Wow.
And it's so strong. There is one piece of leather. Can you see that?
Wow.
Just a strip of leather, but you could use felt if you wanted to. I don't know if you can see that. One strip.
There we go. There, yeah.
Yeah, like a ribbon that I've just put all the way around the edge and just put a little bit of glue on just to make sure it holds in place. The only different thing I have done is with the bracelet here, is I've soaked the leather before I cut it, because then you can scrunch them, and as they dry they stay scrunched.
Oh, wow.
So once you've wet the leather, it has like a memory. So I've scrunched these up so they're nice and not even.
Just
they're
really
not flat at
there's
all.
a lovely texture to them.
Yeah, and then popped a little bead in between.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Well, Debbie, the leather that you chose to use, we've bundled together, and it's called Soft as Silk. I've got to say, it's incredibly beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. The colours that you've got are the black, and then a metallic silver and a metallic gold. That silver, though, is very forgiving silver. It's more like,
it's like a pyrite colour, isn't it, really? It's really gorgeous.
A pyrite-y, hematite-y cacophony of gorgeousness. Now, they are beautiful. They're a square foot each. In terms of thickness, it's a 0.6 to 0.7 in terms of thickness, but they are a square foot each piece. And Debbie, you had masses left over.
I have. I've got absolutely loads left over. I mean, I could make lots and lots of things, including the necklace I've got on, but I've got absolutely loads left over, as you can see. So this will go on and on and on. Can you imagine making cuffs of these for evening wear?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Beautiful.
Really.
Just beautiful.
Raw. And big cuffs as well, because of the size. Now, the code on your screen, TBGC54 for all three pieces. Birthday offer, £35. The quality of this leather is stunning. And of course, we can get our heads into the quality of leather, because obviously we look at different quality leather shoes, and you can tell with different quality leather handbags, and it's a material that's in our everyday lives. And just obviously in terms of the colour, you've got the glamour here. Now I'm actually thinking, I've got in my head, I'd love to do Have you seen the shoulder pads that you can put on top,
yes.
on top
Yeah,
in the leather, and then chainmail around the outside, taking the idea from that previous
I mean,
piece?
Natalia has done a lot of homework on this. I have to take my hat off to her, and she's got the most fabulous leather. And it's very unusual to get square leather like this.
Yeah.
Normally you get a skin that is really tatty one end, and it has imperfections, and it's very difficult to get a strip. Yeah, that's
like
really
scrap,
nice. But to get a whole square that's perfect, there are no imperfections.
We've got masses of people, serious multi-buying as well. It is incredibly low price and very, very, very beautiful. Right, I have got 9 minutes left until we pass over to Becky. Right, we're going to speedy on through. Debbie Bulford, you are amazing. Right, first of all, this is a gemstone that is absolutely, you need to buy it now. If you have been on holiday to the Dominican Republic, if you have been on holiday to the Bahamas, do you know about Larimar? This is a very special birthday strand. This is completely exclusive to the birthday strand. Now, back in about 1916, this was believed to be first discovered by a gentleman who was walking along a beach, a priest called Miguel. He found this incredible blue gemstone and took it to the council and said, I found this on the beach. There must be somewhere it's being formed nearby. Can I please go and mine it? And they said no. And pretty much it was forgotten about. Then back in the 1974, I believe it was, a gentleman called Miguel, again, funnily enough, Miguel Mendez, was walking again along the beach and found this gemstone. It was a gemstone that was to shape the mining community of the Dominican Republic forever, because he took this gemstone to the council at the time, and they said, yes, go and find out more. And he literally went up into the volcanic area of the Dominican Republic and found the host rock of Larimar. The reason it's called Larimar is he has a daughter called Larissa, and the mar coming from the Spanish word for sea. So Larimar is how it got its name. Now, it's incredible how this actually forms, because within volcanic atmospheres and volcanic areas of the world, some volcanoes then produce what we call chimneys outside of them, and so you literally have extensions to the volcano, and that's where this is found to be forming. But it's only been forming in the Borahora region of the Dominican Republic, and it's never been found anywhere else. How do we have it? Well, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world. Why are our prices going to be a fraction of what perhaps you've seen them at source? So if you've gone to the Dominican Republic, have you been to the airport lounge? Have you seen that they're then selling Larimar everywhere? Why, when that airport departure lounge is at the source in the Dominican Republic where it's from, are the prices so much higher? Is ours of a lesser quality? No, I'll tell you why it's higher there, because they've got a captive audience. You're romanticising about the holiday that you've been on. You know that it's only the place in the single place in the world that it's from. So, my goodness, you pay a premium for getting the gemstone at source. These are big pieces of Larimar. Larimar is set into gold and silver on Gems TV and Rocks TV. It's such an incredibly precious and incredibly rare gemstone, and what you're seeing is completely natural. Now, the carat weight is 100 carats. You're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gemstones, and they go from approximately a 12 by 9 to an approximate 24 by 14. So 100 carats of one of the world's rarest gemstones to date. It's incredibly hard to find. Well, it has never been found anywhere else. It's literally this one mining region. When Mother Nature has given us all that she can from that area, are we going to find it anywhere else? It's looking highly unlikely, because really, if it was going to be found, it would have been found by now, is the thought process. That's not to say it never will, but it's highly, highly, highly unlikely. It's incredibly rare. The price to date will be exceptional. It's going even lower, because we're going to price slash the birthday price. It should have been $24.95. We're going to a birthday treat price, ZRRU65, and the best of luck. This is ridiculous. At £19.95, have you seen what you can pay for one without silver, just made into a pendant where Larimar jewellery is being sold? 0800 644 645. Debbie, I know you're a huge fan of this gemstone.
I love this. It's just holidays on a strand to me. Yeah. It's just something that you would wear with a tan. How fabulous that would look. And you would wear it and feel $1 million, wouldn't you? And every single one,
so.
yes, and every single one is so unique.
And that's why, in a way, a lot of people have actually given it a comparison to that of malachite.
Yes.
As in, every single one has got a fingerprint of nature. Every single one is going to be different. Maybe many of you have actually bought this on your holidays and you're thinking, what on earth are they doing the price of it? It's because at source you quite often, well, I would say more often than not, you pay a premium for getting it at source, because obviously you're in the zone, you're thinking about where you've been on holiday, you've been to the location, oh, wouldn't it be lovely to buy a piece of jewellery from when I've been on holiday, etc., etc. The reality is you don't need to pay those, and maybe what the thing to do would be, I'm going to go on that place, I'm going to get inspiration from that place, and then I can make it.
Yeah.
0800 644 645. Maybe even somebody could give you a photograph if you're making jewellery and say, 1995, I can make you your holiday jewellery. Just to let you know, we're 6 minutes away from the Google Hangout as well. Google Hangout, I've got Gemma and Debbie Kershaw and a cup of tea and a piece of cake. And we're going to be answering lots of your questions that you've been sending in on the build-up to the birthday and, of course, live as well. Larimar, 1995 birthday special. Good luck on that few remaining. Now, are we going to do the aluminium chain? Birthday offer, under £10. Birthday offer, under £10. Phone now, phone now, phone now. Under £10. Buy it. You have to buy it now. It's going to fly out. And thank you, Linda Bromwell, for creating this collection for us. Look at this. Now, each of these are 1 metre in length. You are going to get 3 metres. A phenomenal aluminium chain. Now, Debbie, I'm right in thinking on that you can bake this with clay in it.
You can indeed. Yes, you can use these little picture frames if you wanted to, especially the little gilt ones. It'd be really sweet to do little memory bracelets with pictures in. But these are really, really good for belts. I've seen people make fabulous belts with them, or even just bunched up as a really lovely chunky feature to a design. You can't go wrong, really, can you? They're
you
so
really
light.
can't. It's $8.95 for the whole 3. And the chances are you've seen these in other craft plates where you see it and you have to pull it off by the reel and they measure for you, and how much would you pay? 0800 644 655. Now, very shortly, I'm about to pass over to the very, very excited Becky. She is so excited to be here. We're really excited about today's show. Thank you so much for joining me, but it is just the start, because of course we're live right through till 9 o'clock. But if you are viewing us currently on Freeview, you really do need to go over onto our website on JewelleryMaker.com, or indeed onto YouTube, or stay exactly where you are on our Sky or Virgin platforms if that's how you're watching right now. Free phone number on this, 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So, oh my word. And what was that, sorry? Where? We're going to do a birthday gift. Okay, have I got one physically here? Right, 1995 is your birthday gift. Birthday gift, what is it? Think about a mystery gift. So, call and use that code and you will be entitled to a birthday gift today. It's 1995, it's a bit like a lucky dip. That code is access to a lucky dip at 1995, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on that. But my word, we've gone to town on them. Basically, the warehouse are covered in birthday gifts everywhere. They're literally covered, and they're going to be just picking them up and putting them in parcels at complete random. 1995, they're amazing, amazing, amazing. Even though you don't know what you're getting a 30-day money-back guarantee on it anyway, and you could be getting so much money's worth for just 1995. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. They're so popular. We've had mystery gifts of late of a similar essence. Then at 1995 is going to be fab, fab, fab. So, Becky, happy birthday, happy birthday. Go to the website, of course, if you're losing us on Freeview right now. If we're losing you, Debbie, you've been amazing. Thank you. Thank you to all our designers. It continues. Becky, what can we expect?
It's our birthday! Did you know? Did you know?
I don't think it's been mentioned yet, darling.
Competitions I have got brand new Eslam, brand new wool, brand new jewel enamel, brand new.
And your first designer is?
Brand new wire. Brand new wire.
Brand new wire.
Which designers are you having with you today?
Who am I not having? I'm having Deb Wood. Oh, listen to you, having a chuckle. I've got Deb Wood, I've got Laura Binding, I've got Debbie Kershaw.
It's all happening. Right, we're going to scoot off and just leave you to it. So Thank you so much for all of your messages so far today. Make sure you keep watching, and there is so much more to come. Boom!
Got me in the eye! Oh my goodness!
I'll see you in a minute. Right then, let's go.
See you in a bit.
Come on, Debbie. We need to go. We need to go.
Come with me. Come over here. Hello, hello, hello. I've got a special person calling in today. I've got a special person coming in today. Now, we have got so many goodies, honestly, brand new wire. And when I say brand new wire, I mean colours. Brand new colours of wire, which you can add to your collection. And we are going to have super duper